God, the fact that I knew that off the top of my head. I need a life.
Sure. Slow working.
It's like one of the original Frybots. And everyone's nerdy enough that it stuck around.
Alright, so welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, bro. I got you, bro.
Hmm?
It's a little low. Are you able to like get a bit higher? Just for more
Put on your
layer.
beard.
Yeah, put on.
Not long enough. Sorry, I haven't grown out.
So, where we left off last time is you guys were in Kent, trying to figure out what on earth it was you guys were going to do.
And we figured it out.
And
Your puzzle.
definitely
We stop your puzzle,
Cyrus
master.
and Jackson ended up going to where you were staying to kind of collect to go and send a message to your mother.
Bye-bye.
As you were going there, there was a fleshy boy that was watching you guys enter in and then followed in after your first message. Him and duplicates showed up there, killed the clerk lady, and tried to kill you. Actually succeeding, but Breath of Life bringing you back. Nearly killing you.
Yay, trauma.
That's not a lot of negative health to go through.
Close.
I'm close.
And it ended up getting away as it moved past you guys the open door to the rest of the hotel where Jack attacked it, and people saw that he attacked, to their perspective, attacked a innocent man who started screaming out. Due to Onda chilling outside, flying up above, hand on his hand, hand on his spear, he was able to see and the fleshy boy and resist the mental influences that disguises it, was able to follow it, bringing you guys to pain and pleasure. As you guys were kind of waiting out there for a bit, kind of deciding what it is you wanted to do, it was spotted leaving, and not noticed you guys following it there, and not noticed it you guys nearby when it left due to not a single perception roll that
Was above a 10.
above a 10. Since it was purely focused on offense.
They're not the smartest things.
No. But anyway, you guys ambushed it, killed it, took a message that was within it that was essentially detailing where you were, what you looked like, your disguise, and things like that. And it was going to, well, who you presume to be Aldir Broommaster.
I don't look like that no more.
And now you don't look like that no more.
Me neither.
He got a wardrobe change, I guess, or something.
Different bird.
Different bird, yeah.
You gotta have scars for the bird.
You guys ended up joining back together at the
Unnatural Lady.
The Unnatural Lady in
Water trauma.
where unfortunately the mics turned, the receivers of the mics, the battery died.
I'll replay that whole last.
Oh yeah. So
I was telling him just to go in and caption it.
that would take so long. It was an hour and a half of talking.
Make sure they're different colored for each
Yep,
person.
an hour and a half gone, that whole last part. So, essentially
happened.
what happened was you guys were having a discussion about, primarily targeted, a little back and forth about killing the creature when it had presumably surrendered to you guys when it was on the brink of death, and Jack wanting to do so, despite it had killed you previously that day. And then you decided to go through with killing it. And there was a
Even a different
discussion of whether or not... No, it was very... You guys knew it was the same one. There was a discussion about whether or not that was morally correct and whether or not you could have learned stuff from it and stuff. And Jack's basically opinion on all of that, being very unhappy about its death. While you guys kind of being okay with it. And there is a discussion and a little bit of heatedness to that. After that, Malamir showed up.
Meow.
Well, and had Onda come outside where he talked to him, and Malamir ended up breaking down in tears.
Man's got humbled.
3 of what were his actual friends had just died that day. They were killed by Angus. Remember, 2 of them were taken previously by
The animal sex place.
That's what you want to call it. Let's see, I think
No, that's a different sex place.
by Wybert and Nicole, and were turned into animals when they were snooping around in there, and then they were given to Angus where they could then be tortured. And so Malamir and his friend went to try to save them, and unfortunately he was too late, as his 2 friends were dead. The 3rd one that went with him, little Rackful boy, ended up being tortured and killed in front of him, as Malamir's left arm was had heavy acid burns. He barely escaped and confessed essentially his emotions. He opened up about how he I don't know about something sad. How he oh, bye.
You need to get up.
Alright. But yeah, so how that the reason he acts the way that he had, being basically a jerk, trying to be lighthearted and making dumb jokes and whatnot, was to cover up his pain. How he felt like he was drowning, not being able to, not really knowing what he can do or how to handle things, but to cover that up, he would act like he was in control, but he felt like he had none. And it ended with you inviting him in, where you guys made, at least you did, Cyrus, made a promise that he would be allowed to be the one to kill Angus. Also learned that that's the reason he came here. He wanted to kill Angus. So he ended up crawling up in one of the hammocks and passing out there, exhausted, after you guys tended to his arm. Healed it up mostly, but there will always be scars and nerve damage there. Some higher, really powerful magic were to clear that.
Restoration.
It would take either the heal spell or what's it called?
Wish.
Regeneration. Greater wish.
But let's get something like that. The nerve
wish.
damage on there won't heal, as the acid was.
A cool scar. Acid and burn scars are hot.
Is there anything else you guys are looking to do that night?
Detect evil.
Okay.
Is he evil?
Is
Malamir?
Malamir evil? No.
Okay. Hey, he could have been one of those goopy guys.
That's true. He was acting really out of character, wasn't he?
I mean, I didn't see any of that.
I will go to sleep. But first, I'm going to make a quick perception check to see if I see an invisible scry sensor thing.
Go for it.
A natural 6.
Nice.
Or a
You mean natural 60?
23.
Dang, dude, that's crazy. Now you don't see it.
And I'm asleep.
I believe you and was it you speaker who was staying up? With
Yeah.
the spell? Yeah, with
He
keep.
was staying up too.
It was?
Yeah, it was everyone but him.
Oh, so everyone but Cyrus was staying up with the keep watch spell.
Pretty much.
And I
Okay.
was sleeping in the top corner, away from everybody.
Yeah.
We put cardboard around him.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Aluminum
20 feet
cardboard.
of cardboard.
Yeah.
Lead cardboard.
Lead cardboard. He also has a lead hat.
It's gonna die at 27.
Lead
He's
underwear.
already like 27.
What we
28.
do? I thought we no.
Actually,
Remember
20.
we encased his head in lead.
Oh yeah. And
At
his
35.
head and all of his fingers and toes.
No, it's just encased. It's like carbonite, but just
Instead of Iron Man, I'm Lead Man.
Dead man.
you're just dead, man.
Isn't in this version version you can only scry on people, not objects. So all you gotta do is put his head in lead, he'll die eventually, and then there you go.
put a breathing hole.
No, the point is,
No,
needs to die
yeah, he wants
because
to
of an
die.
object.
We'll bring him back
Oh,
later.
Fair enough. Well, then you lose
After
my
all.
mythical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a creature, so yeah, all you gotta do is kill him, and there you go.
Hey, catch.
Hey, just think, that means for a few seconds the previous day,
Huh?
no one was able to scry on you.
Outsmarted him
Yep.
by dying.
Just
Yep.
do it again.
I just got to figure out
Genius.
what time every day he.
And
And
we'll
that
kill
Listen,
you
we
by
can only do that so much.
So, what do you guys wake up the next morning? There is breakfast available to you guys downstairs, as you did pay for breakfast and dinners.
any messages from the commander dude?
Yo, what the fuck? Why'd you kill that guy?
Nope.
Alrighty. I guess I'll munch on some breakfast.
Yeah.
Looking like my elf dude.
With what?
Looking like my elf dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh, your health, dude?
I thought
Elf.
you said my elf dude. I'm like, did you make our elf friend?
My
It's really hard to Josiah. Hard to hear Josiah. It's
What?
It's really hard to Josiah.
It's hard to
It
Josiah.
is, honestly, in my life.
I'm actually
So
surprised
hard.
you pulled it off, Josiah.
It's really tough.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's pretty easy in Nathan, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, you do it every day.
Yeah.
Can you set your force?
Wikipedia.
I am not on Wikipedia.
Sure.
Are you sure? You're on Feedopedia.
What?
Feetfinder.com.
What are you guys doing?
I posted your feet and you got a rating of 3 out of 10.
My feet are at least a 4.
After breakfast, I suggest we head back into the room to discuss the plan for the day.
I want to discuss during breakfast with everybody and everyone around us. Detect evil in the breakfast room.
The eggs are evil.
Roll my perception.
Haven't.
There's an evil rat.
You haven't gotten your dice out yet?
Oh no. 10. Roll 3.
Nice. No, you don't see any evil people.
Does his bird.
My bird rolls. 14.
Nope, doesn't see any
Okay.
evil people.
He rolled 1 high.
Yeah, but she's better at it. Right. How's the food?
Not
At
that
that
great.
natural lady?
Not too great. It's kind of like a stew that, or actually it's probably more like a casserole sort of thing of just probably leftovers that have been put together into a casserole dish.
Everything on it.
It doesn't really seem to match the theme of the place.
I wanted like some spider egg breakfast or something.
Goat hoof stew.
What's the
That can
The
already-
plate there's like a list of different food stuff that
Food choices.
they normally provide, and pretty much almost all of them are crossed out as unavailable.
So we have Malamir here now. We can always ask him how we got into Pain and Pleasure if that's where we want to head.
most likely spot that we should go?
Well, except for the fact that I got caught.
Well, how did you get caught right away, or were you able to at least get inside first?
Well, I got inside and got caught pretty much as soon as we got inside.
I mean, we could get caught. Whatever. Beat him up.
How did you get in? Just go through the front?
No, I went in through the there's a disposal section where what remains of any bone and such that wasn't completely dissolved is dumped out, and we went in through there. Essentially sewage. Oh, it was wonderful.
Hey, I'm immune to disease, so
Are you immune to acid, though?
I haven't tried yet. I don't think I've been hit by acid before in my life.
I say we get the aid of the teeth piercers.
I still think allying ourselves with another gang, regardless of our intentions, would not bode well for our future.
They
Alrighty.
hate them.
Our reputation is shot.
They also hate me. Kind of want to kill me.
Guess they don't have
You think
to know up front.
Yeah, I don't want them to know at all that I'm.
They might see you once we're out of the internet.
I mean, he has a hat of disguise.
I plan on remaining invisible. But they some of Angus's personal guard guys, they do have the ability to see invisible things like permanently. I found that out.
how many guards does he have?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you know like numbers at all?
Rough estimate.
His own personal guard, he's only got like 4, maybe 5. There's the bouncer guy up front. He's a pretty tough guy. Pretty sure he doesn't even feel any pain at this point.
If we're
Any of
not,
them do. There's 2 that he keeps by his side at all times, and then 2 that are kind of like, they kind of go out and do some extra dirty work that he doesn't want to trust anyone else with. We met one of them.
Indeed.
Do you think if we go in through this back entrance, we will have to deal with the bouncer up front?
No, I mean, unless things get out enough to where he would come in. But I mean, he's supposed to be he's supposed to be guarding the front, so I mean, unless Angus sends someone specifically to call him back in, he's gonna keep guarding up there all day and all night. He doesn't move away from that spot.
would we have to deal with the patrons if we went in the back entrance?
No, they're not allowed in that area. Only the ones that die while in there get to be brought over there.
Oh, we know how he's getting. Angus is getting materials for Flesh puppets are.
Yeah. But if we, those people, are in there, they have nothing. All they have is that pain, and then the pleasure and joy that they get from feeling it. I mean, Angus is kind of like their master in a way. They're enslaved to him. So it's possible some of them, if you were to fight in there, that they would fight you. A lot of them are probably too out of it. Might flee. I don't know.
How busy is it usually?
During the day, not too busy. There's usually about a dozen or so people in there. At night, it can go up to 40 or so.
If we do something during the day, got it.
It seems like sneaking in the back would be our best bet for catching him unawares.
Except he just caught somebody sneaking in through that.
I don't fully know if he knows that I went in through that area, but I was in the disposal chamber when found me. We just climbed out of the tunnel for. We were out for less than a minute before we got.
If we go in, we're gonna get caught no matter what. Assuming we all go in together, which I don't think we should separate. We're gonna get caught.
It sounds like
Depends on
we catch him unawares. We can likely take out him and the bodyguards he has before backup arrives. So focusing on getting in and getting to him will be our priority.
Those guys, they're not pushovers. I'm pretty sure they're not even able to feel pain anymore. A lot of them are. They kind of been altered by him. You saw one of them. He was almost half a skeleton, but that didn't keep him from working way too well. Imagine being stabbed by someone's fingers and then the fingers shattering inside of your body. Not really easy to deal with.
We should endeavor not to get too close to this person.
their fingers grow back.
Hmm?
Bonds.
They can. They kind of
That
need
was my
some
plan.
repair.
Blow
The
the place
point
can come.
isn't. They don't care about the damage that's dealt to them. All that matters is the damage that's dealt to the person that they stab. Because unless you have some really good healing magic, you're not gonna survive that.
Okay.
Is there a wall or a window that Oracle could break through to get?
I mean, the whole place is.
Walls.
But I mean for that back area.
Oh.
Oh yeah, can you fit?
Oh. I don't think so.
I can put a reduced person in it.
It's a crawl space.
Oh,
The whole back room is a crawl space.
No, I'm talking about the end entrance. The room itself, there is plenty of space in there for him to do his work.
says is
He's large. I can drop him down to a medium.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could also anonymously get the assistance of the teeth piercers to be a distraction at the front entrance.
If you talk to him anonymously, do you think you can actually get him to do anything?
The teeth piercers are probably very scared. So, I mean, you can use that. You can use fear to drive people to do something, especially if they feel like they're trapped in a corner. But, there was some documents and stuff that I stole from them for Angus that was pretty important to them.
You read it?
No, I can't read.
Oh.
Use the promise of getting those back to them.
Maybe. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe Angus would use it to control them. I wouldn't be surprised. He's been trying to figure out a way to put them under his thumb for a long time. I mean, they would be happy to get rid of Angus as well. Again, it just depends on how afraid they are and how big of a carrot you can dangle in front of them.
You have anything to dangle in front of them?
Maybe.
But that's just showing up saying we'll kill Angus. Is that enough?
I don't think it will be. I think they would need to know who we are and what we've done to even consider it.
We don't really have a well, I assume really have a reputation up here.
Not to most.
Maybe if we, did something for them, I don't think you guys would be willing to do something like that.
It is likely they would ask us to do something we would not be morally capable of doing.
If you, if you were able to convince them, it would be pretty effective. Their guys are tough. Most of them are idiots, but tough.
I mean, is there any downside to talking to him?
If they don't like you, they might take your teeth.
When do I get
We
again?
somehow feed them false information. Make this place look like an easy target.
Sure, they know what this place is.
I know they know what it is, but perhaps something like all of the guards that are usually here are mobilized somewhere else this one day for this one operation. Angus is there alone. Something like that.
Or we could say that they're
Some of them are idiots. Maybe they would forfeit.
we could say that they're preparing to make a move against the teeth piercers. Strike them first.
You can also offer them something. Not just Angus's possible death, but they wanted
No.
they want Angus's blood ale. Yeah, it's the ale that he has
Ale?
there that makes someone for a period of time very strong. They kind of like that.
I'm guessing there's some sort of downside to it too.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
drug.
of course. It's a drug. Drug that they put in ale.
I'll personally say I don't really want to work with another gang.
Does Angus ship out this blood ale? Does he keep it in house?
I mean, this one building with however many people it might have, pretty good chance we could just handle it on our own.
Bringing in another game brings the risk of wounding innocents.
Whatever you do, if you get any of the clients, whatever they're involved, it's gonna end up with wounding of innocents.
I could knock some people out. But there's 15 of them swarming. Does make it difficult.
One entrance to the back from the front of the building.
There is a door. It's pretty barred up though from the inside. Nothing you can pick apart. Like they literally have like wooden boards across it.
As long as we keep that shut, then they can't come in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant. Sorry, that's a back door.
Yeah, like front room. Door to the back room. There's multiple doors. One big door.
Yeah. So they have multiple areas. When you come in, they have their lounging area. Essentially, that's where those who are wanting to more relax go. There's
What you can say?
essentially tools are provided for the people there as they have their little stations where they one to themselves. They're connected to that is
I guess makes
their
for a good costume.
counter where they it's kind of like a closed in barred in area where they sell and pass out the drugs to the people that are there. It's kind of like a locked in booth, and there in the back end of there is where they kind of have their storage of that stuff. Connected to that main relaxing room is essentially their fighting arena. Those who are wanting to get more rowdy, there's sections there where they can beat each other up, crap like that. But in between those two areas, all the way that goes down, and there they have like private rooms essentially. And he has on staff some people who specialize in hurting people in very particular ways. And there are their rooms and whatnot. And down there is the door that leads to essentially Angus's staff and his area. The door itself is a little, not like a wood craftsman or anything, but it's made out of wood. I don't know how strong the wood is, but it's locked at all times and only certain people are able to go.
This guy can get through any door or window.
Is there any big piece of furniture we
Family
can
estate can
close that hallway off with from this?
Yeah, there's in his personal quarters, he's got a couch. And when you go in through that door, there's cabinets and stuff that could be put in the way. Yeah.
Has either of you actually seen Angus?
I've only seen him a few times.
Within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have honey that we could actually track him with too to make sure he's there.
Oh my god.
If it works.
He was definitely there last night.
I'm just saying we can find him.
Smart. If we go through this whole process, he's not even there. Then
I mean, would it be that terrible we get rid of happening there, essentially?
During the first hour of right before the sun rises, so it's probably done now, is when they dispose of any of the bodies and stuff, break down some, and they have essentially a cart that they disguise with some bodies in there that they transport away. Only one of, not always, don't really know what determines it, but sometimes one of his main guys goes with them.
When they're disposing?
When they're if they have bodies that they're wanting to take away, ones that weren't like broken down, yeah, sometimes.
But that's only in the morning where we probably missed it, right?
Yeah, they're usually gone a few hours.
Waiting another day should do that.
You go now. If they're gone, hopefully they took one of the guards with them.
And again, that's if I don't. They don't always take the bodies out. It depends on how many people didn't last the night, and how many of them were frozen, I guess, for that instead of being broken down.
Well, we did destroy one of the goos, but they might want to try to make another one. If they even, well, they probably know by now. Do we even, like, look at the thing we got from it?
Nope.
No, the glass or whatever that fell of the
I have a
creature.
shard of it, but
Figure out anything?
not of.
You want to look at it with your magic? I can't do that.
2. Hold it out. I'll take it. Cast decipher runes to make sure. And then cast it. You made me do
Rune of
it.
death.
Then cast sense magic, and I will see if it does anything. Is it magical in nature?
There's no magic coming from it.
Expect it. Is there any writing or anything on it? Any runes?
Nope.
What does it look like?
It's part of like a glass sphere.
So it's a sphere.
It was
Part of it.
like large marble sort of thing.
Was it solid or hollow?
If it was magical, it
It
is
seems
not
solid.
any
Like
longer.
it was solid.
No.
Okay.
Okay, back to you.
Roll a Prana check to like even figure out what that would actually be,
Oh, go for it.
and like the creation or whatever this is. 20.
Doesn't look like one of the arcane crystals exactly. The arcane crystals generally aren't like perfectly smooth.
They're usually
This
fast
is very
as they
obviously glass as well, not some sort of crystal or anything like that. And did yeah. So I mean, for its purpose, you're not sure. It's hard to tell without actually viewing the any sort of magical aura from it.
The evil.
No.
Well, I vote we head back that way. Make sure that he's still there. Make our move.
Since
Yeah.
since you're going to be somewhat separated from us, I'll give you my earbud so you can stay in contact with us. Used it before.
You had it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we let him borrow it
Mm-hmm.
for like a day.
Well, Ando was
Borrow
dead.
on this.
I
don't
thought we didn't
remember
let
that.
him.
You guys decided not. I'm pretty sure you guys
No,
decided
we
to
chose
do
not
it.
to.
No, we definitely did.
We
We
definitely
took
did.
it away from your girlfriend.
Yeah, because he borrowed it for like a day.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't for long.
And then he came back to life and we're like, alright, we need it back.
I don't remember this.
If we really need to, I can explain how it works.
Nah, he rolled spellcraft. He rolled the natural and he knows exactly how this works.
You put it in your ear.
No,
Starts
really?
putting it up his
I was about to put it up my butt.
Just don't.
You get
Oh,
like some
no!
beatboxing through farts.
Please don't. That one's mine. You can use speakers.
Excuse me.
That's fairly blunt.
They said his cap is white, and I was like, what? Excuse me.
This is so cute.
Agree.
He was looking at me earlier, like real traumatized. Looks like
Mhm.
you wouldn't believe the things I've seen.
Tux has been in Vietnam.
He started Vietnam.
He started Vietnam. Tux is down there in Cuba.
There's so many times Tux looks up at me, just like, my life is terrible. No one loves me. Everyone hates me. Please love me. I'm just like, oh, Tux, your life is so miserable, isn't it?
Poor pitiful girl.
Earl.
Pearl?
Nope.
Well,
Pet me.
first batch of my sister's homemade bread is pretty good.
Let's go self-defense some people.
Yeah.
Yay! Self-defense the baddies.
And we won't kill them, right?
Sure. Self-defense and all
What?
We're pulling wrong. Poor pets.
Aggressive defense.
Aggressive negotiation.
Yeah, it's if I kill them, they'll never be able to attack me. Best defense.
Mm-hmm.
What's it saying? Like a good offense is a great defense. That's what it was. All right, so you guys head out to go to Pain and Pleasure.
Sure.
Yes.
I need a way to disguise Oracle.
That's what?
I have Detect Evil
A
going.
horse or something.
Turn Oracle into
My
a
bird
horse.
also has it.
Just 3 minutes.
Just
What you need is what is it called? Shrink object or whatever?
reduce person.
No. What is it called, Mickey? We can make something super tiny.
Yeah, just shrink object.
It was shrink object, yeah. Actually, would
Or
that
you can make
work?
them into a medallion.
I don't think that would work. I think Oracle counts as a creature, so
No, or it's a construct.
Nathan, I got a nat 20 for a
Oh, right.
total of 37.
It wouldn't work.
Perception.
Oracle's a magical item.
To keep an eye out for anybody following.
Is it not?
okay.
It's a clockwork construct. I'm pretty sure those are magical by nature.
Almost magical by nature.
14. My bird
Huh?
rolls worse.
Whoa.
So what you see that he doesn't, because you rolled so well. Like, it was so good. Like his roll was trash.
35.
Yeah, well, I can see evil. Bitch.
The invisible thing.
Hey, you can see yourself then.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. You see a handful of evil people every once in a while.
Do
Like
they look wrong?
as you guys enter into the court district. Actually you see one or two more rich looking evil people as well, but do they look wrong? In what way?
Are they clipping into the ground or into themselves or
Just roll me a will. Let's find
floating
out.
for some reason when they shouldn't be? This is a non-floating time. What was I rolling? Perception again?
I will.
Oh, Will? 18.
Well,
As far as you can tell, all the people's look or don't look out of place in like weird, disjointed, disconnected ways.
I'll just keep...
The whole world is strange.
Everyone's the
You
same.
veered past your dimension into the fourth dimension.
Goodness.
You see us around the table. Cyrus starts screaming because you start screaming, and then you hear his screams in your head, so you scream more. Never ends.
Fictional world.
But it's fine. You knew that was gonna happen.
forgot about that.
Alright.
Forgot I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
You knew you were gonna
So-
forget.
But keeping an eye out and about and around.
And I. He only has eye, one eye.
Yeah, I know. I get it. It wasn't
Oh,
funny.
shoot.
I still love you sometimes.
down.
What?
Nothing.
So, back on track. Looking around, you see the people moving about their business in their kind of rich district area. They eye you. You guys stick out like a sore thumb. But no one seems to be following you.
Type creature.
As you guys go to the checkpoint to kind of go checkpoint, when the guards kind of looking at you like, you guys are heading back in?
Yes, sir.
Love the atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere is just wonderful. Great place to go for a picnic. Have fun.
I love like all the used needles all over the place when they rattle around. Honestly, you see true beauty in some of that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's a sociopath guy.
I recommend putting on some shoes then.
Noted.
Some dirty shoes that are new and have thick soles.
Does he look at Josh's feet?
Yeah.
Does he not do a double take?
He would do a double take.
They don't make shoes my size.
I see you probably have stepped on a few needles already.
Definitely stepped in something.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, is it going?
I don't even move. I'm like still looking at him when he said so these guys are so judgy.
What are you judging me for? He's the one who's saying this crap. Shut up. As you enter in, it's very hard to not feel like someone's following you. It probably is. When you guys approach the checkpoint, Malamir does cast invisibility on himself. Follows more at a distance. Hey, good roll.
Thanks through. Slippery in.
And as you're moving through, yeah, there isn't really anything that would stick out any more than normal. People over time, as you guys have spent more time here, have gotten more comfortable with your presence a little bit.
They're still not comfortable with the giant.
Or like
Titan.
they're probably thinking about maybe taking risks. Some of them are. And then you hear whispers about how you guys just jumped some old dude and yeah.
Loot 'em.
And most people that were getting closer, back away. Because then people are like, well, if they keep coming here, might as well just, like, gotta do something about it. They keep leaving without losing anything.
We got a reputation.
We have a reputation.
Am I able to just roll a will save, or do I have to? Oh, I should roll a will save. You know.
On what? Every single person.
Start rolling.
So, there's gotta be something
Gotta
for
be
your
something.
your character to be able to do that, because everything around here looks like normal people.
I have a wand.
If there is
I have a wand. to
essentially,
detect
if there is
evil.
any sort,
Harry.
if there's
Wait, why do you have a watch?
any sort of interactions,
I got it when I couldn't do it.
hey, this is important.
Okay.
If there are any sort of interactions with them, or if you were to see them, or anything like that, I'm rolling back here. And if something comes up, I'll let you know. I'll say that there's something weird about someone in some way, or whatever. Like, I'll do it with any sort of illusions and these mind-affecting effects. Just you going like, I'm gonna roll a will on every single person I see, to me, what that means is you're going to stop there and you're going to study every single person.
7 hours later, we finally made it finish.
7 hours later, you're 7 people in.
I just wasn't sure if it was
An hour
like
just-
a general like
Like
or,
5 feet from them constantly.
mind affectingness that as I'm walking, I can just like roll will save, or if I had to like study each person. That makes sense.
You want a wand of detect evil? It's pointless on me now.
And you've got a bird now.
The speaker will take it. He can use one as well.
I also have detect undead. I've never
It's
used.
a DC 15, right?
Yeah. Detect undead. We'll just have that going for a minute.
Okay.
Doesn't have flesh.
You detect an undead person about 20
Oh, wow.
feet away. Near an alleyway. The individual is completely covered in like heavy like in kind of worn out
Stores?
stuff,
Oh.
robes and stuff that is completely covered on as they're curled up.
Are they evil?
Yes.
Aren't undead always evil?
Dude,
The
you don't
one
know if
that did-
Bonesy McBones'
I
face
did-
is a good guy or not?
The
That's racist.
the doopy guy at the Verikai place wasn't evil. Not that I knew he was undead. Not that Jack knew, but does he look wrong? Or are we using my same roll from earlier?
You can't really see anything about him to determine he's just a cloak essentially.
Here, one sec, guys. I'll go walk up to him.
Okay. Wrapped up, hood up,
Oh.
head down.
I already know.
Sure.
Does he seem to stare? He's in
Nope.
like an alleyway.
It's like right at the edge of an alleyway,
Mhm.
at the corner of a building. Looks like some rundown house.
Hey buddy, you okay?
No response.
Uh,
Doesn't even move.
so what's an undead doing here? Out of curiosity.
What are you talking about?
I just happened to walk by and smell it.
That's the smell of your own crap. Get going.
But if I'm really curious,
No, bad stuff's gonna happen to you that you're not gonna like that much.
what if I give you a gold and you tell me to sate my curiosity?
He'll reach out a hand, which comes out of the cloak that is there, and you see a skeletal hand that is barely being held on by some muscle and tendons and such.
I'll give him a gold.
The hand will circle around the coin, bringing it back in.
Did someone do this to you?
What do you care?
Right now, I'm just curious.
Think I did this to myself? Of course not. Move on. None of this business is yours.
You're right. Can I know your name at least?
No.
Spends all of your gold just to learn over the one guy.
Hey, you get anything for one gold? All right. Have a nice day, buddy. Walk away.
What's that about?
He was an undead and curious. Not the target type.
I imagine that undead wouldn't be.
I imagine they wouldn't talk much in the first place. Well, I think vampires, but they're talkative. Someone.
Okay. We'll sew that under concerns to address later.
On we walk.
You will hear a whisper kind of to the back left of the group. Since you were kind of hanging back due to looking at him, you would hear it clearly. As Malamir says, that's some of the work of Angus right there.
Messing with that kind of stuff?
Not the way you're probably thinking of.
Right. So it would be an alchemical thing.
You guys continue on to the nearby building. Yes.
As we go, does anyone appear to be paying special attention to us?
I've been
Giant-
over this. There are.
Or like, are they following?
Yeah, there's been people following you every single time.
Okay, never mind.
Giant metal lion.
The detectone thing only lasts like a minute, by the way. So it's gone.
People following us now. You want to see them jump some other old man?
Yeah.
Put it in a game.
Also free loot.
Yeah, there's some kids following and watching. Want to see what guy's gonna get beat up next that they can then steal from after you guys leave the body.
Wow, look, I found holding it by your hand.
All right.
What?
That nearby building, watching. You see the structure of pain and pleasure. It's probably probably around 9-ish, probably 9 to 10 at this point.
Head on to the back.
Speaker, if you could keep an eye out for magical traps while we go in, please.
I'll nod. Decipher
No.
runes and sense magic are basically just going to be up until I say otherwise.
I will
Roll
have
me a perception.
Stealth of 27.
guidance myself.
Mm-hmm.
Should guidance me since I'm looking for.
Anyone
shit.
else want to use stealth?
I will be stealthing. I have a 24 for
I
perception.
think it's better if I don't stealth.
I haven't
Stand away from them.
Take a 10.
I have a 7 for my stealth.
22 with a nat 20.
Mhm.
I
You
think
have a better stealth than I do.
I got a 27 off a 9.
Well,
I'll,
it's just dark. and mine
I'll
goes
take a
up.
10.
And I have you
6.
beat.
Too bad it's not dark.
No, it's not.
7 with guidance.
You sure you don't want to roll? No, you can't add guidance if you take a 10. Because you added to a dice roll.
Yeah.
You didn't roll.
one of my dice fell.
It's
Gone forever.
It's right.
No, it's
Guess I'll roll.
thank you.
Nice.
14.
There you go.
16 for stealth.
Rolled a
Guidance.
19. What?
Did you add guidance?
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
So, as far as you can tell, there are no magical runes or anything like that.
The whole building is evil.
As for whether or not you guys are going there completely unnoticed, you're not.
People are
There are
actively following
people
me.
who are actively following you. Yeah.
They just see us crouch.
So they may or may not see you in particular, but people know where the group is going.
I'm mostly trying to hide from the people at the building.
I assumed you guys were. As you guys carefully slip around to the back, you see the bouncer up front. As you move to the back, he goes out of view, and there doesn't seem to be anybody guarding the back. You see the back door, and then off to the corner, so here, like, here's the front. You guys go to the back. There's the back door, and then that far corner, there is, I don't know the proper word for it, I guess, a little canal sort of thing, trench. A trench would be the right word. That goes out about probably about 20 or so feet from the building.
Does it look wide? The crawl space, does it look wide enough for a medium-sized oracle to crawl through?
You're gonna have to go up close to the trench to find out.
Are there any people around the building that aren't the ones following us?
Also,
No.
potentially open the door once we're in.
What'd you say?
Potentially open the door from the inside. We're in.
Should make the mic go a bit higher. It's like mid-chest, bro. I just drank some water. You can tell because he always coughs afterwards.
Uh-oh.
Are there any windows near the trench side of the building?
There are boarded up windows.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
how's
point those out to Oberon
of humanoid not?
in case Oracle needs to break in.
No, you're looking at reduced person. You need reduced animal or monster.
No, his extracts work on his boy.
Even if they specify humanoid targets?
I'm pretty sure it still works. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
if a
all
large
of his,
person does, reduced person
I'm
would.
pretty sure all of his extracts work on it.
That's how we've been playing it.
And that's I'll keep on.
Because I was just looking at it. It's like because if it's not, then I can't use it on Oracle, and I would have to reduce animal, which is
I mean, cure wounds works on him.
fair point. I just know how far we're gonna stretch it.
You can still
Okay.
do that stuff.
Shall we? Oh, honey. Make sure that he's in there.
Oh, real quick, as you went up there and you examined, there is
I don't know where you.
a
Oh
grate
shit, you're right.
that is
Probably
blocking the
trail.
crawl space on. And by the way, there's like sludge in there and some little pieces of bone and such. But there's a grate in there that's no longer set in there, but kind of is like looks like it had been taken off and is like leaning to the side.
Great.
And you're
I'm like, on the grab it from me,
Oh,
and I'll like hold it.
you feel something grab it.
Yeah, and I'll do it.
we can see it.
Oh right,
Right? Yeah, you three.
Y'all forgot
I
about
already
that part?
forgot when I was told 10 seconds ago.
But I'll come back to the rest of the group and ask Malmir, did you take the grade off?
Yeah, is it still off?
Yes.
That's a good sign.
So, honey, just drop it.
There's a as the honey lands on the snowy, muddy ground, and
Need some needles.
Wait, I didn't tell him how to use it.
then it starts.
Oh, okay.
going- Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
I've
seen this honey before.
Does it head towards the building?
Yep. Start hitting towards the
Crap.
building. He puts the jar
It's
right
so
in front
gross
of it.
now.
Do it
Hold on to
again.
it. It's fine.
Do it again on the other.
You're the only one that's seen him.
Well, it's gonna take too much time. We know that
The 10 seconds and we'll walk over
Very
there and put
important
the
to me,
honey on
though.
the ground.
that's the other side.
No, not like the other corner.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure that he's not like behind the building.
So other corner of the building to triangulate.
You need 3 places to triangulate.
To duelate.
Technically you do, but you can get far enough with two of them.
So you want to go to the other side of the back?
It's Malamir too.
Yeah, just
Malmir,
boing,
go.
and then do it again.
You'll go back there and they'll be.
So I,
Does
like,
the honey also go
As
towards
I,
the
like,
building?
visibly
Or is it
cringe.
actually going like mostly the same angle? Like off somewhere in the city.
It's going to, it's angled towards the building. It's not going the same place.
It seems he is inside.
It seems to be pointing towards the, so. Oh, because how dirty
It's so
it is.
gross.
Yeah.
My
But-
money.
Yeah, so you guys are at like the back, the grate is at like the back right area, and the honey seems to be going towards that
I'll have
general area.
prestidigitation.
Can you buy a wand of it to clean? I mean,
Yeah.
That's so expensive.
It's like 750, right? For
Yeah.
For a
for a cantrip.
cantrip, I don't remember.
And you only get 50 uses, but you can fail.
Yeah, because you make me use several times.
None of you can cast a spell. You can't.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah,
Wait, so what's the plan exactly?
go in.
Sneak in, mind.
Sneak in and kill him. I mean, self-defense, everybody.
Wrong. So we're going through the, Alright.
Do those windows right there lead directly into his room, I'm guessing?
They leave into the, disposal room.
Are there any guards in the disposal room?
Yeah, what kind of
I
resistance
mean,
did you
I don't know. They weren't in there until after I showed up.
This leads in the
So.
disposal room, right?
Yeah.
And then from there, it leads into his workspace.
Yeah, his workspace is like the next room over to there.
Do you think they've been alarmed? Someone will find sometimes.
Shoot, you're probably right.
Would you be able to see that with the tech magic?
Casting decipher runes and detect magic or sense magic, whatever. Is there anything in this alleyway?
Where you guys are in? No, there's no magical or
Anything on the windows? I'll fly up real quick and like peek through the window. What do I see?
You want
Okay, start damage.
to? Which windows are you wanting? What window are you wanting to go to? Because the ones in that back corner are blocked out, boarded
The
up.
one's not boarded up.
Roll me a perception.
Yeah. 23.
So a majority of any windows you find have like black curtains.
Mm-hmm.
But after kind of going to a couple of windows kind of on the back and on the side, because I don't think you want to go to the front where the bouncer is.
Nope.
You're able to find like a little crack and look in through there. It's more close to the front end of the side. And not exactly sure what you're looking for, but you see in there, there is a room where a fairly open room that have essentially like bag kind of seats. What others are called?
Beanbags?
Beanbag kind of seats, yeah. That people are lounging in. Also some like comfortable cushion chairs that you can lounge back in. And there's pretty much on all of them some sort of thick covering, as there is blood and stuff that would be get on them. You see people who are cutting themselves, exposing cuts on their arms or hands and such, and putting on there some sort of cream.
Mm.
You see there are some that have like people that have pulled together some of these cushions, and they have some sort of mug in their hands and and pills in the other that they're putting in their mouth, downing. And there are people that are just, they don't seem very coherent, and by the blood that is running from cuts on their necks and arms and legs, with the little amount of blood that is coming out, they probably aren't even alive. And what makes it so much worse is pretty much everyone you see in there looks happy. They look at peace.
If you're happy. Hey,
But you see the basically like bit booth area. It's kind of picture it like I guess kind of like you know, like in some of those smaller banks where it has a section that's blocked off and it has like some bars and stuff where people like mostly like bars and when there's an opening where they can put their hands through to give stuff and whatnot. It's essentially that, and you see that there are people who go up there and slide some gold and stuff to the person, and then they pass out some pills or give them a mug of something or give them some sort of paste.
The commemorative pain and pleasure mugs.
Posters.
They're PP mugs.
Yeah. They got a merchandise. Now that speaker's blown up and is staring through windows, I think we should hurry because there's just people watching this.
I mean, there isn't really any flying up that isn't needed. It's a one-story building.
He'll
come
come back over.
People actively watching this.
Did I see anything magical when I looked through? Within
The
60 feet.
ale that people were drinking, there was magical aura coming from that.
Okay.
Um,
Can I attempt to identify it?
Then yeah, give me 1 second. Then there was a on the door that leads into the booth area, there is a magical aura on that as well.
Actually, I'd like to just identify the door.
The door to the booth thing? Okay.
I'm
Go
going to
for
make a
it.
quick spellcraft. Ooh, 15.
You're not sure.
Yeah, I rolled up 2, so which is technically a 1 for me. All right, so I go back over to the group.
Look at the grate. Is there magic on the grate?
Oh, if you study it for it with your version, if you study it for long enough, are you able to
Works
get the
exactly like
school?
read magic.
Okay. The school from it is evocation.
So I might blow up. Got it. There's no magic on the grate. Do I look through the grate? Do I
didn't-
see any magic inside?
You so you understand that you don't see the grate or anything.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a vent.
The-
Look through into vents. Do I see any magic in there?
Looking through there.
Gap room.
Roll me another perception.
That'll be a total of 29.
29?
Yep.
You don't see anything magical, but it is. You have dark vision, right? Yeah. So you can tell that it's dark in there, but there is a. As you kind of look in, you see a tiny bit of light on the end where it looks like there's a hatch, but you don't see any magic.
Where does this vent lead exactly? Do I hatch in? Actually, maybe I'll do I hatch in the disposal room?
Yeah, so what it looked like is there is essentially a big pot thing of acid that they put the bodies in, and then when they're done, they drain it, and they then basically scoop out the remain. Wait, no, sorry, that's not right. They don't drain it. There is what is it called? Kind of thing, the thing that's like in there, you can like pull up, it sifts, yeah, one of those things. Strain, essentially, a strainer sort of thing. And they lift that up to lift out all of the remains and dump it into basically a toilet. It's our hatch, which is this. They throw it down there, wash it out, and then every once in a while, I think they clean it by, they clean it and throw any sludge that's left in.
I will grab my scarf and cut it in half and wrap up my hands.
Might want to cover your face and stuff as well. Malamir's invisibility drops at this point.
Well, we shouldn't dally.
Yes.
This first. Biggest first.
But if there is an
Alarm, do this.
alarm, and if you can't see anything, it might be on the other side of the door, the hatch.
Have a person that could see it. Do I know if the alarm spell is like invisible, or is there like a visible part to it?
roll me a knowledge arcana.
$13.
Ew.
It can be invisible.
Isn't there a room?
But we might be able to see.
There is no, there's not a room.
You see it. Not gonna do much about it.
Also, Speaker would let you all know that there is nothing magical
We
in
might be able to spell.
the vent itself.
Yeah, the
I can suppress it.
He's a real caster.
the spelling is an area, so if it's right on the other side of the hatch, I could basically hit the hatch, and it might, and if there is an alarm around it, then it could dispel around it there too.
Okay.
Well, someone that can see invisible go first, let you know.
I mean, that's
you-
not gonna matter if
ammo
it's
it.
like on the hatch.
I'll go first, and you come in behind me and just cast it over my shoulder.
There's no magic on the
Sure.
nest, on the hatch.
On this side,
You can cast it to be safe.
yeah.
We should get going soon.
So I'll cover up any skin that's showing and start making my way.
Downtown.
Make my way downtown. But before we do that,
Breaching charge.
Have fun.
Gonna go to the bathroom break.
Okay.
This something tells me this is gonna be a long
Can you
combat.
hand me 3 puzzle pieces, please?
Yes.
Screw the stealth. Breaching charge.
Thank you.
I mean,
They'll know we're here eventually. They're gonna know we're here eventually.
yeah. Stealth is a -4.
Ew.
I
Oh wait, no, it's a -2.
I actually forgot to bump my stealth up. This is my dex went up.
Also, Josh, I did the math. By the time we
monster
hit what?
Yes,
The
The monster math. Yes.
that too.
By the time we hit 10 in your game, I should have an AC of around 34. That'll be fun.
Grapple.
Actually, fun fact, I get to add half my dodge bonus for fighting defensively to my CMD. There's a halfling feat I found, and I'm like, that's
Will
cool.
saves. Lots of will saves.
What class are you?
I am a fighter swashbuckler duelist for a justice game. I took 1 level of fighter to get a crane style early and to get improved on arm for free because style feats are expensive as balls.
Yes.
And unarmed fighter lets
Balls
you get
are very
a
expensive.
style feat
I've
without
tried
needing
to
the
buy
prereq.
some before, and
And then I go 5 levels of swashbuckler for swashbuckle things.
look at me.
Specifically, the inspired blade archetype, which gives you weapon focus and finesse for free on a rapier.
This is gonna
And
be
then the
so
rest of the
easy.
swashbuckler abilities. And then 4 levels of duelist for more dodge bonuses, mostly.
We defeated the blight. We can handle a drugged in.
You guys roll great.
Yeah.
We also figured out to kill the scorpion, burn the bodies.
So by the time I hit level 10, I'll have a base AC of 24. And whenever I fight defensively, I get plus 11 to AC. For -1 to accuracy.
Very nice.
Alright.
So when are you starting? When are you starting your game?
19th.
Playing is the 19th.
Yeah, between everything getting shifted at work,
Yeah.
there's no way I can. I want.
I mean, we don't blame you.
We're playing bi-weekly too, so the
Mm-hmm.
game's going to go longer. So if people want to join, they could join partway through.
Right.
It's not a super story-driven game.
Well, it was more like with just no. I apologize for everyone that was interested in
Alrighty.
playing in Narnia. That
Nathan, as I get down into the trench, I adjust my hat and disguise myself to look like I'm in black robes.
A ninja.
ninjas wear blue. Ninja wore blue, not black.
Well, I'm a racist ninja. So there.
You're a racist ninja?
So you're doing blackface?
Oh. Oh.
Racist ninja. What?
Black people don't exist in this game.
White people don't exist.
True.
What?
Definitely said black, but okay.
He definitely said black. And Nathan was like, I have to be the victim here.
No, my NPC friend Stu is black.
He's the only one.
Saw with the minority.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not even gonna engage in that. I'm just not.
Probably best for your future careers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because we are live.
Yeah.
I'll go last.
I'm gonna let you guys see. If you guys can get the door open first.
Send that to me. I need to add it to the soundboard. I can't even really make out what they're saying.
I don't know what's funny.
He's in front of a bunch of Asian people.
Oh,
they're getting angry.
You guys
Why is it Prince be?
start crawling through. I need everyone who is crawling on through here, which is, well, everyone,
I'm waiting.
to
I'm gonna. I'm not.
Thank you, Connor.
you're not going in there?
If they can open the door first. I can't
The
really.
door is ways away from the half, right? It's the opposite side.
It's a midway, in the middle part,
So
middle to the little bit to the left of the
you could
the
try
building.
that.
You would
but
have
we
to go
really
down.
have no idea what's going to happen
down.
here. So it's up to you, I guess.
I would say not to separate.
Crap.
So are you joining them in there?
Can I reduce person on Oracle
Mm-hmm.
and have him attempt to?
And you could have Oracle wait by the door and you come.
Or
So,
tell him to wait 5 minutes and burst through a window.
lots of options.
Maybe not 5 minutes. 'cause
Yeah.
we're gonna be
He'll
dead
be
by
over
then.
by then.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I think we're all starting to go through.
I mean, you said you were first, right?
It's me, then Malamir.
Are we rolling climb checks?
I'll go next.
No. All right.
Behind
So-
them two.
Everyone who starts crawling through there, I need you to make me, including Oracle, roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh.
This is basically, it's a tight fit, and you're trying to slide through without getting stuck.
I. Do you want me to I just rolled
Yeah, what was your roll?
natural 20.
Okay.
So 23 for me.
31.
31? Okay.
12 for no. That's. I gotta look at Oracle stats.
Yay! I rolled good.
11? Okay.
So
18.
18!
Trying to avoid group.
No, it's a tight fit.
Oh,
Like,
right.
So, everyone who...
Yeah, I've been stuck.
So no one got underneath the 10 total, right? Yeah. If you... as you're crawling through there, thankfully the goopy stuff makes it very hard for you to get stuck. However,
Flicks you up.
as those of you who got underneath a 15, as you are moving through there is remnants of acidity or whatever on the remains of the people that are in here. And so if you got underneath a 15, you will take 1 point of acid damage.
Just so Josh finds out he's not immune to acid.
So, well, that includes Oracle. 1 point of acid damage. That was anticlimactic.
I'm immune.
However, as you guys are crawling through
Is this
here,
enough?
there is the stench of the dead. that thought of these were people that you were crawling through, remains of their bones. This nothing of them now except for partially dissolved bones and mush getting on your arms, on your chest, on your legs, sometimes in your face. So I need everyone to roll me a fortitude save.
Dope. Natural 20 for myself.
Nice.
Wait, is this for the acid?
No, this
No,
is the
it's like-
fortitude.
not-
For,
Oracle does not need to roll it
No.
because, yeah.
18.
I'm
Malamir,
scared.
that one acid damage.
My effective fortitude is a 3.
Ooh,
It was almost high. I got an 8.
You also got a natural 20?
No.
Okay, good.
Wasting the rolls early.
I would not say this is wasting.
Wasted.
That makes me sound scared because I rolled really bad.
Hmm. Don't die.
All right, so you got natural 20, you got natural 20. What'd you get?
23.
23. All right, you're
I love
good.
I'm loving
You got an 8.
You got an 8?
18. You are the only one. Roll me a d6.
Ah!
Psychic damage.
4.
4. All right, you were sickened for 4 minutes.
Minutes?
Don't know what that condition does.
You are crawling through there, trying not to puke up your
Pretty sure it's not, yeah,
breakfast,
it's bad.
and you open your mouth and gag, and some of the gunk gets in your mouth, and your stomach, the sickening feeling shoots through you as you try to spit it out and such, but your stomach's like,
Basically -2 to all D20 rolls.
Which you don't necessarily need to do a ton.
Include
Um,
saving throws.
However, as you get to the end, go after roll Malamir's save.
Is this where everything goes poorly? Did you roll bad too? Did both the casters get fucked because we have shitty forts?
Casters are the best ones to be effective at.
It is, yeah, better than.
I mean, yeah.
How much?
I don't want it.
How much time does it take to crawl?
To crawl through there, not even a minute.
So now I have a -3 to
It
everything.
did, a shit ton of people did just see
Got a -2.
7 dudes,
Two different levels.
giant lion, go into a hole.
Hey, it's less giant, but yes, just saw a whole bunch of people crawl through that hole.
Yeah.
Crawl through the toilet.
And you guys, one at a time, pop out. There. This.
Malamir cast his.
Oh yes. He casts Dispel Magic, and then you open it up very carefully. As you do, you see a chamber that is there. In the center, there is a wonderful pot of acid. There are various tools around on these metal tables, and there's metal cabinets and such around here. The ground itself seems to be plated as well. But there are tools here for chopping up limbs, cutting things up in nice, easy packages, essentially. And there is plenty remnants of blood and gore here left from that.
Why do you look like Papa Palpatine?
But you guys
Black.
enter
That's the
into
one
this
for the
room.
ninja.
I forgot to grab Meow Meow.
Meow.
Do.
Do, re, mi, fa. Are we all filing into this room?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
See why I wait in the hole.
I'll move around.
it's in the hole.
Both the doors are closed, correct?
Yes. The
What's
two purple marks are the two purple markings there are the are doors that are currently closed.
Which
Are you guys gonna put yourselves on?
which one led to the side with the back door?
That way.
Do I see any invisible alarm somewhere? Where we just came.
Roll your perception.
I also want to scan the room for magic.
The perception master.
There's 4 eyes.
No, you don't. You don't see.
I guess perception looking. I guess for any signs or any, I guess alchemical components, or if this is just a slaughter room.
You do not. Did you say you rolled a perception?
I was about.
Go on and roll.
Do I need to roll perception for scanning for magic?
32.
Go for it. You do not see anything that seems to be for alchemical purposes.
Mhm.
This seems to be primarily, a disposal room.
Got it.
Are there any tongs and or like metal cups?
Yeah, there's tongs and metal cups in here. Also, you do not see anything magical.
Even with a 28?
With a 28, you do not see anything magical.
Okay.
I grab the tongs and grab a cup with them and scoop up some acid.
Okay. You have some nice, you got some acid in a cup now.
I walk
Oh.
up to this door and kind of just throw it on the door handle.
Okay.
Now we can't leave. Oh, what was the point of this?
It's just gonna melt through it.
So, roll me a dexterity.
You splash all over.
I like how you didn't say anything, you just did this.
And you guys were watching me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're all just like,
What are you doing?
9.
Dexterity.
As you kind of pick it up, it spills a little bit as you're a little nervous. And you go over to the door and you try to dump it on there. And what ends up happening is you're holding on to it. And as you kind of turn it, your hand kind of you know how it's kind of holding on there, and they're a little loose, and it kind of goes and breaks a little bit as the cup then falls down to the ground and splashes down onto the ground with a clank.
Gonna make it so they could never lock it again.
We killed them. I don't believe they'll be able to lock it again.
Does that make a lot of noise?
It made a clank on the ground.
let's go.
It's unlocked.
I checked the door.
These doors are probably from
It is
the outside.
locked.
Thieves'
Or
doors.
not.
The door does have a the door doesn't have like a latch that you can use on this latch on this side. It seems like both way. It's a door where you need a key both ways. So you
I'll go look through the other key.
Dang it,
You're really
these three.
on a roll here, aren't you?
Can I roll a perception to listen for sounds on the other side of the door?
you can't look through it. It's not like that.
Is this a sleight of hand or a disabled?
This would be a disabled device to unlock.
All his gaming knowledge. What was it for?
Give me 1 second. Let's see.
That is a 16.
A 16. You start finagling with it, and you're having trouble. As you look at it, it looks like some acid might have gotten on there and making it a bit more difficult for you.
I put my thieves' tools away, look at you, look at the door, and just hold my hand out.
What are you doing?
Perception to listen for sounds on the other side of the door. Not like ear against it, but just like
Which
is
one?
anyone approaching after the noise?
This one?
Sure.
So I guess I should be here.
It's crowded. You guys are gonna have to like move around each other and stuff.
Move out of the way.
All right.
Perception of 25.
25. As you listen, you hear the sound of creaking and thudding like someone's walking.
They appear to be. They sound like they're walking closer.
It is getting closer.
Speaker will like move back. Someone is headed towards the door. Whisper quietly.
Pull out my dagger and hold an action to.
Okay.
Can I have Oracle essentially wait, like right here?
Like
Yeah.
back here.
You can have them go over there. If you want.
Basically ready to pounce on the poor fool.
Which
You-
way does the door open?
It would open towards you.
Are the hinges on this side?
The hinges are on this side.
Yep. Okay. So it's actually gonna swing like
Well,
Yeah.
into you, so you won't be able to do it.
So I guess I'll move back into this corner.
Okay. Move back in that corner. You're listening.
I'm waiting for the door to open.
Okay.
My
About a minute has gone by.
You're
Goes
right in
by
the way
for
of
your
Oracle's
your
house.
sickness counter.
Okay.
You're right in the way of Oracle's
And
mounts.
the door does not open.
thoughts from it.
Yes.
Does it appear like I
I
hear
thought it
them
was from a truck.
walking away, or
5, 10.
You need 2 empty squares between you and your target.
Will that be?
no? Because
Well,
the
that'd
target would be
one
in that
empty
square.
Okay. Oh.
Right? Door doesn't open.
Does it sound like they walk away, or they're standing?
You
by
are on
door?
the opposite side of the room. You have no idea. And he's not listening for footsteps. I asked him specifically, and he said, I'm just standing over here and waiting to tap.
Go this way.
When it doesn't open, I will move up and listen at the door.
Okay. Jack, what are you doing?
I was just saying, hey, let's just go through this.
Nat 20 for 37. since it's not
Nice.
visual.
You hear with a nat 20 and 37, you'll hear the footsteps getting further away, and you hear what sounds like fighting in the distance. People shouting, sound of like someone's yelling in pain, stuff like that.
I'll quietly whisper to you since you're the closest. It sounds like someone just left to go deal with a fight up front.
Do you
And
think?
I'll pull out my thieves' tools again to try it again, if I can.
Okay.
It's better. That's a 24.
24. Alrighty. With a little bit of finagling after about 30 seconds or so. On the bright side, another minute's ticked off.
Right.
You unlock the door.
Alright. I'll look at everybody, hold up a hand, and I'll open the door.
I love how you counted down just opening the door.
Get closer.
Flashbang.
Hopping, yeah. I don't know.
I opened the door to let people in, so I'm standing kind of behind.
Alright, you come in through right there. You see before you there a hallway that goes down, and there's a door there to the left. A barred door with looks like planks in front of it. You see at the far end of the hallway there is a man who you kind of like have to blink to register, but this person you don't see much of them of their skin, except you see the back of their head where most of their hair is missing, as well as skin and stuff, and you see a visible skull. As the individual goes to the end of that hallway, opens up a door to the right, and goes through there. And then there is another door there to your right, and another one there. He'll step up and like, okay, I don't know what's down that hallway. There's the back door. Points over to that. That through there leads to the guest area. There will be a hallway on the other side of that, have the personal rooms and such, and then it leads off to where the others relax and fight and such.
Where's his office?
He'll pop it out and dump it out, and the honey starts going. Let's stand over here now. It starts going that way. Then he goes. Pause it. There. Think might be his office. I don't really remember much. I just. But what I do know is there is another room in there where we were being held and tortured.
So Honey was going back towards that door.
Close that door. Quietly make my way to this one.
Oh boy.
Not as great. That is 23.
23. You finagle with it, but it does not.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, you're listening.
23 won't.
Noted.
Dang. With a 23, you don't hear any sounds of movement or anything on the other end.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water.
Then I will attempt to unlock it.
Okay.
And I'll look around to make sure everybody's ready. Ooh. Natural 17 plus 13, that's a flat 30.
Nice. You can tell that this lock is very, very well made. It's more intricate than the other one that you were messing with. But you...
As I'm realizing it's more intricate, does it remind me of the lock that I picked in Victor's second story, or second workshop, which was magical?
No, it does not. But as you are working it, and just as you finish unlocking it, you hear a scream coming from the other side.
Alright. Does it sound male or female?
Screams are a little bit harder to tell. It sounds... I mean, with I'll roll me a perception.
Okay.
So, no linguistics? You didn't mess up?
Linguistics. Actually, that's a good... Linguistics.
Roll misogyny.
Linguistics, okay.
You have it?
That is a 22.
A 22. It is a male's voice.
Changes everything.
I guess I'll quietly open the door.
Damsel in distress.
With one of my daggers ready.
You open the door.
My other hand is resting on the vial that I still have.
Opening the door with their teeth.
You open up the door and you see a...
You've made this so overly complicated.
I know. It's because the rooms are smaller than the things, but I need to have them separate still.
Yeah, we get it.
But anyway, you see a very disorganized, cluttered office. The tables are covered with like alchemical stuff. And like books scattered about. There's like changes of clothes on the ground. There's bottles here and there. There's vials of you have no idea what. This looks like an alchemist study that has just everyth's just left around all over the place.
Does it look ransacked, or does it just look...
You have no idea.
It's the most expensive looking bottle on the table.
Roll appraisal. Actually, roll me a knowledge alchemy. You don't have that. Roll an intelligence. Oh, you do.
Everything.
That's true. He has the human thing that gives
15.
him everything.
A 15?
Yeah.
Wait, knowledge alchemy? Is that a thing?
Oh no, there's craft. It would be
There's craft.
alchemy. So it would just be knowledge.
Arcana.
I'll just make it an appraisal. I'll keep it as an appraisal.
There's engineering, too.
I'll just keep it as an appraisal.
I have appraisal 1. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Ew.
The fanciest looking bottle.
None of the bottles in here look fancy. Per se, they're
The cleanest looking one.
No, you want the most tainted looking one.
there is
You
a
have the
bottle
phallus.
with some sort of orangish liquid. The bottle's about that big, It has some sort of orangish liquid
Sunkissed.
in it, and it looks very clean.
Sunny D.
Okay. How do you
Tag it.
just put it in your bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you make sure?
You hear scream. Okay, so you guys are here now. I did
I
that
would grab that on
because
the way.
it's difficult terrain in there.
Oh, okay.
Stuff in for all his crap.
Yeah. All of his crap. There's another door over here, and you hear continued screaming coming from within.
I wait for everyone
see.
to enter the room, and then I try the handle quietly.
Okay.
Do we shut? Do we want to shut the door behind us?
Probably.
You try the handle, and it is unlocked.
All right.
I mean, we're already past the super lock, so why would they lock any more doors?
Holding my dagger in my hand and using these fingers to open the door. I've got my hand on my
Hand on
vial
hand.
of accelerate, and I
Hand on hand.
open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, we went in the door.
We're dead.
We discovered his door puzzle.
Discovered
Cracked
it.
We probably should have waited
Discovered the
for
answer for his
detect
door
magic, but too late now.
Yeah, you kind of did just go through the door.
Miss.
He did wait
Yeah.
till everyone got in.
Thought it was a man screaming.
I did say I had sense magic on until further notice.
Yeah, I know.
The door's evil.
What is your flat-footed AC?
I can't be.
The door stabs you.
You can't be
Can't be
flat.
All right, you have uncanny dodge.
I have fate stuff.
Oh, right, that thing.
Your AC is 24, so cool.
The door misses.
The door misses.
It's a mimic.
Does it open
Mimic door.
inward or?
I just realized how difficult that made
Just take this one out.
No.
I think that's not it. Oh.
All right, we're gonna have to do some teleporting shenanigans
What in
here.
the world?
All right,
He can
so
teleport.
I can teleport.
Wait, where's the door?
if you go through that door, you're here.
Okay, that's fine.
But we still have to count all those squares, right?
As you open
Really
the
wide
door,
Just draw an arrow to there.
there is a man standing on the other side as he stabs at you with a sword.
Hello from the
okay.
other side.
However, he rolled a 5, so he misses as you
He's like,
step
"Hi-ya!"
to the side just in time as the sword.
You do the belly move.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Ah,
Maybe
I'm scared of initiative.
Since I was essentially holding my action to pop my vial, can I pop it as part of that?
I would say
Ooh.
no because you weren't expecting to be pulled into someone stabbing you.
Yeah, that is
Because
mostly fair.
Hold in.
Actually-
It's her.
yeah, I would say no.
Nathan wants to be mean.
Be a little more specific next time, maybe.
Yeah.
They like if I
If
see a
somebody's
thread on
gonna
the other
stab
side, I'm
me,
going to use
I
this.
will drink it.
You don't have to drink it, you have to open it.
Same action.
According to Nathan.
It is what it is.
Someday I'm gonna come over to Nathan. I'm gonna bring 2 soda balls in my hand and say, "All right, let's see if you can drink that faster than I can open it."
I think it's like a.
He actually means you.
I want this open. Take it like a jar.
PC really super glue.
All right.
You were gonna do it.
Wait, I need to roll that one as well.
It's like
All right,
crushes it.
25 to 20.
22, 23. Fuck you.
I had 20. I had 20.
Dang, you guys were good.
I didn't.
Wait, technically it's a 21 if that matters.
This is a hallway, so all of our numbers don't matter.
It's a hallway, meaning all my spells are going that way.
Yeah. I can't
Hitting all of us with it.
push you out of the way.
You could just reach
20 to 15.
16. Is that Mally?
No.
Is that pink?
Actually, they're going on the same turn now because of that, so that works. I was having the baddies go separate, different baddies go separate, but they ended up matching up in initiative anyway. Oh wait, no, they didn't. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, Ron, what did you get?
12.
Okay, yeah.
Not great.
They are separated.
Wait, mine.
Roll.
Mine should be one higher.
Alrighty, so starting with Cyrus, a guy just tried to stab you.
Return stab.
Learning from my mistakes from last time.
Be real.
Oh, that's gonna make a will save.
Step out of the way
Okay.
and pop my vial. And I
The
will.
whoosh of magic.
So I know the thing's skewed, and I don't feel like moving everything over, because I wasn't thinking about. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that when I put it
Make
together.
this hallway
But
really long.
you are still, because he's technically right there.
in threat.
Right there in threatening range, so it would provoke attack of opportunity.
Turn that corner.
Also,
Um,
You can go diagonal. Or no, there's something.
There's an object there.
Also,
Also, you can't 5 foot
yeah.
because it's difficult terrain.
Alright.
Top side of me.
In that case, I stab him.
And you can unload on his butt.
All right, roll the stab.
I
Roll the
full
shank.
attack, shank him
Go for the sphincter.
in the butthole.
Everyone knows there's no one has armor there. You never know either shit in the middle of a battle.
Bring me my brown pants.
A pole, right? Why do you think we can strength such a big empire? They did air raids.
Dang. First one
Stinky.
is low.
Ah, you still hit, I believe.
First one is a 20.
A 20
Mm-hmm.
misses.
Okay. Second one, I'm going to roll to confirm.
You could mythic
Hey.
it.
I could. I'm gonna mythic it.
As you stab. Oh, you're gonna mythic. Okay, go for it. Go into mythic.
Yeah.
21.
Misses. So as you stab forward with that one, you hit. You're sure you hit. But when you
Uh-oh.
pull it out, you like stabbed into his chest and pull out. There's no blood, no nothing.
Will save.
Will save time, baby.
Well, if you want to roll, we'll
did you
save.
just see something that should.
Frick. Son of a frick.
I have my charisma. You get plus 5.
Oh, you get plus 5? Cool.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
So that is
It's a melee action, so good luck
19.
everyone else.
19. I'll be kind because you added that. As you pull it out, you see through the teared clothes that this man, part of his torso there, is skeletal.
Okay.
We need blood.
You're still not sure whether or not it's that thing, fleshy thing, but he's skeletal.
Well, continuing my attack then, if I can. Rolling to confirm that second one. Dang it, I don't confirm this second one, but I do hit. But making my other 2 attacks. They are a 23 and a 22.
23 hits, 22 does not.
So 2 of them hit.
As you, the one that misses, as you stab forward again, you feel like scraping up against something tough, but again doesn't pierce into him.
Okay. And these are both actually with my flame dagger. Only one's with my flame dagger. So. Oh, this gets complicated because my second one that hit was with my luck dagger,
Okay.
and so that ups the to hit.
Ah,
Thing.
yeah.
4.
So the 22 became a 26. Okay, that one hits them.
Okay.
Remember, it also affects your saves now.
And that isn't sneak attack, right?
Correct.
Okay. So.
Does that be will save?
Alright. First attack is a d4 of damage plus stuff plus things. That is
on here. Know what I mean?
No.
Take off
No.
all your clothes.
Strip for Twitch, Nathan.
8 damage.
No, let's move to kick.
Wow.
Where you can get away with it.
Yes. 8 damage.
All right.
And then second attack is so that is 13 normal damage, 1 cold, and 1 fire.
Big roll on the D6s.
Alrighty. As you stab and slash on him, a few times it feels like you're hitting nothing on his left side, and you go over and stab onto his right side. And it sinks into flesh, and when you pull it out, blood comes with it.
Blood?
That makes it Speaker's turn.
How tall is this
Yeah,
room?
it's partially skeleton. Double
It's
flesh.
like your head is just about hitting the top.
Tiny ass room.
You're just tall, dude.
Oh.
You're over 7 foot.
Yeah, our average height over here is like 5'6".
How long has it been since how many minutes in game?
Oh yeah, you're still you're on your last minute of sicken.
Yeah.
I'll say 7 rounds.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put that.
Um,
7. But I also want to say that is shorter than this room, and this is the attic.
Yeah, this is a
tall
tall room. This is a very tall room. If we go to your house,
Most
your
ceilings are 8 foot.
your ceiling and like in your rooms or hallway, I can easily reach up and touch, and that's for modern day houses. This is a small, poor district
Yep, okay.
wooden home
For short.
or building.
Okay.
How
I will
many minutes
go
have passed since we've entered
here.
How many minutes have passed since we entered?
Almost 2.5 minutes.
Can we see anything past that one guy?
Okay, so we have time
from
for
that angle.
large
Looking at the
this
angle, like
person.
what you see is like that wall.
Okay, so there's nothing past him.
It's in dark.
Okay, I will go ahead and cast with a point centered here. So it'll hit this square,
In the
like,
wall.
The wall, yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna blow up some more party goers.
Yeah, there's party
Um,
goers on the opposite side of that wall.
Would I also be
They
allowed to
probably
make a?
like
Would I
it.
be allowed to make a will save first? Because I saw his like not stabbing things.
Go for it.
All right, so I have a -3 to this. So that puts me at a total of bonus of 13. I assume I fail.
It's
Good to dude.
it's a dude who's taking hits and seems fine about it.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no there was no reaction of pain or anything like
Mhm.
that. The dude didn't even seem like he noticed that you stabbed him.
Dang. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ice Blast.
Okay.
He will need to make a save of 21 to take half damage, unless he's immune to ice or a rogue or any
what
other
save is
bullshit
it?
abilities. It is a reflex save.
21, you said?
Correct.
Fails.
All right. He will then take 10d6 of ice, and he is entangled for 2 rounds. So he gets like a bunch of dex penalties and moves at half speed. Okay, that's 10, 20. What's kinked? Yes, like you.
How'd you know?
Smell it.
Yeah.
39 points of damage. Of cold, specifically.
All right, you shoot out that ice that explodes on there, freezing the walls, the ceiling, and getting like him partially stuck onto the wall and to the ground as he's like struggling to break free from the ice that has covered him.
And do you remember the entangled debuffs? I can pull it up if you don't.
I still need to pull up myself.
Half movement.
I have the page open already because I was looking up Sickened.
So who's Nathan?
All right. That will.
Okay.
That will go ahead and end my turn.
Alrighty, makes it your turn, Jack.
So you will.
Yes.
How's he looking?
Roll me a heal check.
16.
16. There.
Doesn't work.
You're not sure. He's been blasted. His clothes have been damaged, and you see that he is partially skeletal, partially man. So, it is very hard to tell how hurt he is. Since it's not gonna, you're in the front there. Hey, Mickey. Since it's not your turn for a bit, and you're probably not gonna hit. Can you go down to next to my bed? I have Tylenol.
Okay.
Can you grab that for me, please?
I'm gonna leave this here just so it doesn't disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
All right, you smit him.
Yeah,
He's now smitten.
and
There is a door in your way.
I spied him anyways.
Yeah, you can like peek your head around and smite. But
I allow myself
Can I
to be
attack from
moved
here?
if I
Do I
need.
you're gonna have to move. The door's in the way.
I move here.
Okay.
Boom.
Uh huh.
What's she doing there, buddy?
Uh huh.
And,
For
I
Ian.
will
Yeah. Why do you have that? Oh, because it's your different.
Ninja.
Yeah, I see.
Got the ninja outfit, dude.
Uh,
Come on.
I will hit him.
Play.
Okay. So you're hitting him with your great sword, right?
Oh,
Oh, what are you hitting him with?
so
Your non-lethal sword?
Yeah.
Are you doing non-lethal with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
doesn't do anything.
You're. Thank you. Since you're not using a big, if you were using your big boy sword, you would be taking -2 because of how tight it is. Oh, can you go back down there and grab that thing from Victoria, please? Thank you.
Yes, bastard.
But since you're using a regular sword, you can do your regular attack. 29, that hits.
Is he considered an undead?
Thank you. He is actually not considered an undead. He's not quite to that stage yet.
True, he would have taken a lot of damage if he.
True. Could have just waited here.
I need you to separate your smite damage from everything else for this effect, for you this.
He takes 44 non-lethal
Okay.
not smite damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then he takes 18 non-lethal smite damage.
You notice that as you hit him with the smite effect, that burns and damages, like breaks apart at his body, but the non-lethal seems to do nothing as your weapon has less impact. What did you say it was again? 32?
Did the non-lethal hurt him at all?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. What?
What did you say it was 32?
For a smite?
Oh, for the
It's like
smite was
18.
18.
18.
9 though.
Can't, dang, I can't.
As it comes crashing down, as the smite hits the breaking apart the body. Because if you step around there, you're right-handed, so probably had to stab a little bit awkwardly.
Side on right.
Are you right-handed? You are. I'm pretty sure we clarified that before. So you end up stabbing into his chest.
My bird will explode.
We all die. Or explode, everybody dies.
We're making enough noise.
I love the idea of you going kamikaze. I mean, with a phoenix, it would work.
The Phoenix, and then this explodes on everybody. And it needs DC 12 reflex.
From who?
10 fails.
Wow.
It takes 8 force damage.
Not fire.
Force of
And
burn.
there's the
Force of
explosion
bird.
out from this bird as flame does come out, but that's not what. That's not what. It doesn't burn people around. Instead, there's a shockwave that goes out, hitting into the guy, doing the force damage.
It's you guys too.
Yeah, it just kind of washes over you while the impact actually impacts. And it like stumbles back, and he's still up, but you see as like his body like some of the bones are like breaking and cracking, and the flesh has been like partially blasted off from that, and he's now bleeding profusely from his right side.
This guy got the lucky part of not being undead, so I don't do that much damage, but being undead enough that he's non-lethal.
Yep, he was made immune to non-lethal.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Both ways.
I know, it's your turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
Alright. I will step up. Get in range. As well, I will swift action. Oh wait, it's immediate.
Does the door stop, or does it like swing all the way to the wall?
It can swing all the way to the wall. It didn't know because he was standing there.
Stabby McStab person. 2.
So Josh just like tapped
Alright,
this
you
guy
reach
through the
over
crack of
and
the door.
stab towards the guy with your
I
spear.
walk around with it.
You just like right here, just like sticking your sword
No, I
through the
went
little hole.
Natural 17, that is a crit.
Oh, roll to confirm.
Natural 14 for 29.
What?
29 to confirm.
29. That confirms. He's literally at 0 hit points, so how would you like to do it?
I don't know. I will stab into like the void and be like, what? And then I just stab up into his actual meatiness up there and stab him up into the ceiling.
Yeah, you kind of stab in, missing the fleshy parts as it goes out the back of the chest. You pull it through. Kind of hooks on a bit as he stumbles forward, which gives you the opportunity, kind of like you probably like step aside a little bit as he's stabbing past you. So you step in, getting up into the chest and going up into the ceiling as he hangs there, and then kind of like starts sliding down the spear a bit as you. All right. Makes it this turn. You hear footsteps that were earlier, very familiar footsteps, but now running as another individual.
Very familiar
Yeah, very
footsteps.
familiar.
We know those feet.
As the individual whose like back of the head was exposed to see her skull comes running in here. Stops right there, seeing not your good old ally because he's behind the door, but sees you.
Yep.
As he does, as he stops there, he puts his hands out, and you see skeletal hands, fingers,
Channel.
fingers that have the bones seem longer than they should be into spikes as he stabs at you.
Okay.
Familiar?
I'd love to see it.
These footsteps, they sure are familiar.
You said it, not us.
Yeah. Shut up. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I miss this game.
Oh, I thought you were doing something.
I'm too far away.
Grab the USB thingy. Thing died. My note-taking device.
What type of plug is it? That end. Is it like normal?
It's a micro USB.
Okay, there's a plug over there. A cord over there that you can use.
I've got a
your Steam Deck one, but this won't work.
Here.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is USB-C.
Oh,
This is micro USB, slanted and weird.
I thought that was
weird.
Stick
is
it into there for the wall piece.
you?
It's the same thing as these,
all right. You take
which we should probably be plugging in soon.
you take 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and you are now and then as it stabs in there, you feel as he turns his fingers and there's a cracking as he then pulls out. You are also bleeding for 7 points of damage. On your turn, you will be taking 7 more points until you are healed. Specifically, you have to, for this, you have to heal the amount of bleed you are taking. Every amount of healing you take reduces it until it's all gone.
It's hot.
It's almost your turn.
And it stacks. Don't let them hit you multiple times.
What? They got the good bleed?
They got that good.
They got super good bleed.
Well, there's like two types
They
of
got
bleed. There's
some
shitty
bleed I
bleed and the
made
bleed
just
that
to screw
stacks.
people over.
Oh, you fucker.
Custom bleed.
I got some custom bleed, yo.
My turn.
The Gucci bleed.
And then you see
For the
as
Balenciaga bleed.
another individual. Whoops, it's supposed to be 2.
That door was closed.
Yeah, we did say that we closed it behind us. That changes it.
Okay, then it opened.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we locked it,
You
but
see as this
Shut
door
up, Flip.
opens up, and another guy looks out there,
What's going on?
turns and says something inside of there, and then
we hear.
no, he puts his head in there, and then we'll walk up to you right there. As he steps over there.
Nice to meet ya.
Actually, no, he's not gonna do that.
Whoa, he's not gonna do it?
No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna do something else because you guys are grouped together. As he reaches down and just like tears off part of his short shirt to reach into a pouch and pulls out a vial that he throws. He's throwing it at you. Does a 25 hit your touch?
Yes,
It does.
I dodge it.
You take that's a good roll. 12, 15, 16, 22 points of acid damage.
Oof.
And I need the others who are standing next to him to make me reflex.
Great. An anti-me.
Which is you, Onda.
23.
They swear.
23?
Bombs.
You take 4 points of acid damage.
Bird takes none. I should probably roll quick.
Yeah, roll here for 2.
She fails.
8 points of acid damage.
Reflex?
I don't remember that.
17.
17, 8 points of acid damage.
That's it.
Alright, that is the end of their turn. Of the bodyguard's turn. It is now Oberon's turn.
You're bleeding.
You take the 7 points of damage.
Yep. Can I have Oracle attempt basically to jump over and
Mm-hmm.
slam, basically I guess grapple
Yeah, go for it. Now remember, he is currently smaller.
medium.
He's a medium.
Mhm.
So you're not getting any bonuses or negatives to any size modifiers.
I know.
Can he end it though?
You can, and it takes a standard action.
The thing is, I can't do it effectively.
And then it's stuck in this room.
And then you guys have switched against the wall.
Yep.
So make sure
Apparently room for him to fit in between the wall.
it's, So he would go down. I've been trying to figure out what his stats would be now that he's medium.
So can I see your sheet for a second so I know what it looks like?
Yes.
Alright, so his strength is going to go down by oh, wait a second, there's an easier. Where's your note card that has the marks of how he goes up? When he goes to yeah, so basically it's the opposite of these. So the strength mod, instead of +1, you're gonna get -1. The dex mod, instead of -1, is gonna be +1. Don't worry about the stealth. And then your CMB and CMD will both go down by 2. And then your AC will go up by 1. As for the damage, what is his current dice?
He's currently at 2d6 for his bite, and then a d8. He does have some improved natural attacks on his claws.
Yeah, the 2d6 is going to go to a d8, and the d8 is going to go to a d6.
Okay.
Remember, his
Like that, so
his strength is going to be, I mean, his damage is going to be 1 less.
Oh. This one.
Yeah, the epic music for stats.
So I meant to ask for this before.
This?
stats.
Crazy?
That was crazy once.
Oh my gosh, you know it too. Wedding. What is that from?
I don't know. I'm not really.
No one knows. I know.
I have no
like
idea.
3 people now who quote it but don't know. What it's from.
The only other time I've heard it is
I've heard of,
today
like-
playing Valorant. Someone's just muttering that into the mic.
I really.
Oh, going knife only.
It's not
Crazy.
It's
That was
not
crazy one.
Nathan, it's not so it's funny how much it's popping.
So going in for a bite and attempting to grapple.
Alright. And he can only make 1 attack because he had to move.
That's
King.
That's bull. So close to a 19 too. Okay, I'll take that.
He will.
Because you have to.
So 33.
33 definitely hit.
Does that count for the grapple as well or no?
You have to roll separately for the
Okay.
grapple. So go ahead and roll damage, and then you'll roll for the grapple.
So let's see.
Remember, you have 1 less damage.
12,
12 damage.
and then
Why do you big white face? Grapple's lowered by like 3, I think it was.
It should be going down by 2 because his strength went down and his
So
eyes
that's
went down.
21.
Fails.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you
He can't. It's his animal. As what is it? As you try to, as it bites down and tries to grapple him, but the guy's surprisingly strong as he's able to force him off.
Moving.
Can't 5 foot.
Can't 5 foot. It's all difficult terrain in there.
I know.
Nathan was like, you know what?
Alright.
Fuck you guys.
That
just
will
fight."
provoke an attack of opportunity as the guy stabs at you.
With his fingers.
Can Oracle attempt to intercept blow?
Do they have the bodyguard feet?
He has intercept the ability.
Yeah.
Medium creature? I don't know. Does he need to be next to you?
Oh wait, he has to be.
He was next to him when he started the move.
Well, I don't think
No,
so.
he wasn't.
No.
He was in there.
It's talking about Oracle.
Oh yeah, or
So
it's hard to tell what square
because
you're
he's not
looking at.
adjacent to you or underneath
Oracle.
you. But
Square next to you.
however, oh wait, you have crappy AC.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow!
You might die.
You missed by 1.
Yeah, okay.
Freaking 12.
And then
Mother trucker.
And now that I am
As you move over there, the claw reaching out now, like jagged and stuff. Still plenty to finger to break off. As it reaches towards your face, you're able to lean back. It's just barely.
Also, I was also gonna have Oracle move here because that.
You moved up and then attacked, so
Okay.
you can't move anymore.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, so that was your movement to move over there.
Cure Serious.
Smart.
You heard that much?
He needs to.
He also wants to beat that 7.
Yeah. Alright.
It's 14
If that's what you
now.
want. I just feel like 3d8 plus 9 is too much.
Do you have to
How
beat
much
the
are you hurt by?
7 or the stacking?
Every-
14.
You're missing 14.
I took the 7 and then the 7 bleed.
Yeah. The way it works is every time
I add
every bit
moderate.
of healing
That's
you
still
have
plus 9.
reduces the bleed until it's gone.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
but
go
I mean,
moderate.
is he reducing the 7 or every time it stacks, does he have to?
Every time it stacks, it gets higher and higher and higher.
So he has to heal 14.
No.
He's bleeding.
It's the
Oh, you
initial,
don't take
it's,
it, but
it's
never
the
mind.
initial 7 that I
Then
need
you
to.
you beat it just by cure moderate with the base alone.
So yeah, really
You
cure.
most likely beat it with lesser.
Well, I also want to
Mhm.
regenerate the.
You don't have to roll for cure moderate then, because it's a base of plus 9.
Well,
Well,
he
I'm
also
also
has to
getting
heal
the
the
actual
rest of
healing
his
as
hit
well
points.
because I was.
Because he got stabbed.
I completely forgot that you were hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking.
So that's
I was like, yeah, there's hit points to heal.
Usually.
so 11. That's a total of 11. So I go back up
That's 11 plus 9.
plus 9.
Yeah, so you're back to full. Alrighty. Batty's turn. Well, the other one. You, looking down that hallway, and I guess probably Onda and Jack as well, you guys see as
Can I get a expo?
Saxon humanoid face
Thank you.
comes poking out and looking down at you guys, and a big smile forms on his face. He's kind of like balding. You see he has some scars on his face. Some cuts, some acid. As he looks out and he's like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting company. Oh, wonderful. You're in my study. I don't like it when unwelcome guests are in my study."
I'm gonna pee on the furniture.
Messy in here.
He's
Are you gonna move up? Please make it move up.
he's gonna. I'm thinking of having him move up. Yeah, he's gonna move up. He's technically right there, but I'm sick of having us gap, so he's gonna be right.
Dick of the gap.
He's gonna walk right up to you. Oh, hello. You look like someone I know. As he reaches forward towards you.
No.
And he slips on the ice.
Oh wait, you're disguised right now, so he doesn't say that. I take that
You
back.
don't look like someone I know.
You don't look like someone I
You smell
know.
like someone I know.
Then he'll say, "Well, there's a lot of you in here." As he'll roll to confirm.
Oh god.
You'll find out.
Double confirm.
Yeah, that's over 30. He confirms.
I am sorry, my friend.
Die again.
Hey, front line, let's go.
At least he's only getting one of his attacks.
Just so you're aware, you know there's like a swap maneuver you can do, right?
All right. You.
It takes your full turn, but if you ask him to switch,
So,
you can switch spaces.
As he steps forward to you,
Not when you're this desperate about to die.
he quickly jabs his finger forward up into kind of like your side area there. Actually, no. No, he probably does a quick like jab into your
The
throat.
neckle?
The knuckle.
I'm a neck off.
And you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. 3 points of acid. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus 3 points of acid damage as he hits you in the throat. There is this like layer of acid that is just on his skin.
The acid does nothing to me.
The acid does nothing to you. Hey! And I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, it's a +4, baby.
That's good.
Floor? A plus floor, maybe?
A plus 1.
Alright.
Florp.
That is a 22.
22.
22.
You fail.
Very nice.
You died.
You will not be stunned.
Oh gosh.
As he pulls his hand back, like, normally that works. I know the body very well.
Vengeance is coming for your soul.
I'm Batman.
Okay.
Just not the.
I am vengeance.
I'm better.
I am the knight.
Alright, that will be Angus's turn.
Angus.
Allies. I need
Meow.
Meow to roll me a will save. Roll will save.
It's scary.
As he
Not
sees
teleport.
Angus there, he begins to breathe heavily. And like he starts to reach out to think about to cast a spell, but his hands start shaking and he tries to lift up his other one to like help cast a spell, but that one's shaking even worse. And due to fright, he loses his turn.
Okay.
Cyrus, it is your turn. That would have helped, yeah.
Inside
What
the
is
wall.
weird? You don't scare me.
Oop.
Scared. Shit on.
I wish.
Full rounds.
Wait, is it dark in there?
It is.
Oh, frick, but there's somebody behind him.
Yeah, there is.
Frick.
Hey.
Frick.
My turn. Don't worry, I got that other guy.
Hey, go big or go
Yeah,
home,
you
you
know,
know?
fight
You know
for
what
the
I'm
way.
saying?
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that.
What?
You take
You need to make
more
me
damage.
another fortitude save.
Oh
Another
gosh.
one. Why?
Because of his
He
style.
said so.
Oh no. Did he activate his style this turn?
Yeah.
Literally the same thing.
Oh, so you're fine then.
Walk it off, champ.
What seemed to happen?
Nothing. Does he say?
He got
Oh,
pumped.
I continue as you were. Yeah, he got hit in the throat.
Oh, I was using snake style. I have no idea what that feat does. I just remember that one has something to do with poisons.
This isn't poison, it's acid.
It doesn't. Snake style does not have anything to do with
Do
poison.
you want to switch places?
Was it fainting?
Yeah, I will. Alright.
Some of it
Oh.
uses instance motive to like block
I'll
attacks
take
or
my
something.
turn and switch
Or
places
dodge.
with him.
I'll have to look into that.
Okay, I'll let it. That's your whole turn though. It will provoke though. Are you okay with
I
that?
found some cool classes that lets you do some pretty cool things with style
Okay.
feats.
We'll have to wait because he's gonna do another stunning fist.
Oh gosh.
So bomb's gonna be worthless against him.
That is a 26, which hits.
You do have a +2 for the next.
Oh, that's
What's your total AC?
Oh, plus 2 to AC. Does a 26 still hit?
my touch or
No, regular.
Regular?
Oh, that ties.
That
Oh,
ties. Can anyone give him a +1? No? Oh, dang it.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of acid, so no points of acid. And I need you to make me a fort save, and then after that, another fort save.
just gotta roll above the 12.
So what's the first one?
The first one is not good. That is.
Put me in there. I'm great at fort save.
Oh, sorry, the second fort save actually doesn't have it, just the first one. That's just the first fort save, that's all I need. He can't do the second one on an add up.
19, but I'll mythic it if I hit.
19 just barely saves.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I love
So,
that.
let's switch places.
And I'm ready.
Are you guys plugging if you have it?
Oh, you're bloody.
That's
some potion.
Alrighty, it is now Speaker's turn with Jack on deck.
Okay, I've been doing the math this entire time, and I'm still...
The monster math?
There's a lot of math for this one. Okay, I'm going to be casting Ice Wall, and it's going to be almost exclusively in this square. It creates a 10-inch thick wall, and then I'm going to use use of meta magic to boost my barrier. So I have a total of... Let's see, my barrier distance
Sticking in there?
is going to be 200 feet long, and if it's 30, it's 10 inches wide. I'm just gonna keep crisscrossing it through this square.
So you're filling up that square.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the number.
So how many? It's 12 inches to a foot, right?
Yep.
So 5 feet would be 56 inches, which I have more than.
Cover.
Yeah. No, that'd be 60 inches, not 50, 60. So that would have a total of 360 hit points, 30 hit points per layer.
Alright.
So he has to do 30 hit points 12 times to get past it. It does not have a hardness or anything special.
Tall enough to fill the hole.
Yes, it's 20 feet tall.
Man, it's like you did all that and it's 2 feet tall. He's like,
He's just punching people.
Alrighty.
And then
ice block forms there.
I will move.
Well,
Actually-
actually, I know what that guy's doing on his turn.
Yeah, pretty much. I will not move, actually. I'm going to stay near him and tell Malamir, you aren't alone this time.
Wow.
Competent front.
Oh,
No! 15.
15?
I don't have mythic, shut the fuck up!
You say 15?
Yes, I rolled horribly.
Alright, he'll get a +2 to his roll.
You know,
Rolled a 3!
every little bit helps.
Alright. It's a
Alright.
4th level spell.
That make it Speaker's turn is now Jack's turn.
What do you think?
Yes.
no, he's Knievel.
Are you gonna smite him?
He is the
He is
most
chest
holy
blasted.
good you've ever met.
I drop my non-lethal sword and I pull out my other one. Shove it forward. So I take a -2 for this space.
For your big boy weapon, yes.
Hell of a bummer, dude.
The other guy's gonna be the
Natural
troll.
1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god. Screw you.
Both you roll me d20 and you roll me your accuracy again.
Uh-oh.
Hold that.
12.
12.
Roll off. Roll again. All right. What's your to hit?
17, because you guys aren't smited.
17.
Yes,
Misses. All right. So you don't hit anyone. You're good. As you take. I want to have you do full damage. Don't worry. That would have been
I
so.
would have killed him.
Yeah. It would have just been a little bit.
He hasn't attacked me, so I can't knock him.
But you take a swing out them, almost hitting you guys as you have to duck and it ping against the frame.
Stay
Which way
duck.
is square?
I'll
Stay duck.
split action and do my sudden attack.
You gotta go
Okay.
through the door, bud.
Try stabbing. How many dice are letting you down?
22.
Told you to make sure that other guy couldn't do anything.
But if
Fuck
I
you.
jump to that square, I'd be fucking
So wait,
frozen in a
why are you
box.
rolling
If you
twice?
jumped to that square, I wouldn't have done that.
Sudden attack roll twice, and you use the better.
Oh, so basically,
Yeah.
You didn't smite him, right?
Yeah, you smited. That's why I asked if he was evil.
Oh, okay. 32.
I technically wasted like so much area effect with that spell.
Hmm.
That was 200 feet of spell that I put in a 5x5 area.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
A chest
5 by
blast.
5 by 10.
What?
Well, it's 20 feet tall as well.
Oh,
so I feel- I effectively used 25 feet of the 200 feet of I had available. I probably could have wrapped it around and got this guy too.
Oh, hold on. I completely forgot about that. Before you do damage, roll me a percentile.
He has fucking whatever the fuck.
Thanks.
Mickey has no idea what he has, and he's like, he has that thing.
91.
Some
91?
form of
Okay, roll your
evasion.
damage.
Some form of concealment or
Blur.
So
yeah, just a form of concealment.
9. He takes.
Ooh.
One.
Overcomes. Yeah. Oh, plus 9.
One damage.
Okay, Iron Man, chill.
Yeah, no.
As you
Unless he's undead.
reach out and stuff, he is not. Stab him. There's a moment where it's like hard to follow him as he tries to dodge it, but you're able to just correct and still stab him.
And stab.
It has not been a minute, so my bird can explode again.
Okay.
Oh.
He will give
He will
you
get
protection from evil.
Okay.
Aang.
Giggity.
Is what?
Slap
How does it do
control.
it? Is it a spell-like ability?
Yeah.
Provokes.
That does provoke.
He's got so many of them. Yeah, he'll do another stunning.
Too many stunning. Let's see.
You get like one per monster.
That is a 24 to hit bird.
What?
Too many. Misses.
Bird stuff.
If bird's adjacent, he has +2. Or
Hey.
adjacent to me, which I assume he is. But
He is, yeah.
He's 3 right now, so it doesn't.
23 right now?
With your +2.
I said 24.
Oh.
I thought you said 24 too. I was like,
All right.
maybe I heard wrong.
Yeah. I'm just like, what? All right. So it hits. He will. Card will take. She'll take 11, 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of acid damage. And then needs to make me a fortitude save.
Chalice.
Probably fails.
The chalice of snacks. It don't fail.
They don't go down, they do go down.
11.
Bird is stunned. Till.
Stunning.
Wait, how long did the stun last for?
Yes.
I think it was the.
By the end of their next turn or something.
Stun for one until just before. So just before his next turn. So until just before his turn.
The bird falls off my shoulder.
And I don't get protection from evil?
Nope.
Bummer.
That use up. Outside.
Yes, it does. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn? Alrighty. That makes it Onda's turn.
Swift action. Everyone gets seize the moment with me.
Who's everyone?
Everyone. Literally everyone. It does nothing for you.
What does it do?
nothing for you. It's if anyone crits, if anyone's threatening the same person, they get an add-out.
I can crit.
I think it probably has melee attacks. Or
Right.
something.
The acid damage you took, remove that if you remember what it was. There's a door in the way. You didn't get hit by the acid damage.
I didn't even. I wasn't there when.
Oh, you weren't there when. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think you told.
Hey, Mickey, can you do me a favor?
and then I
If there
will
was servant
attack the
today,
guy.
apparently.
Okay.
Or anyone, fill this up with water.
Also, I'm gonna turn the AC on.
Oh, yes, please. So what's your hit?
Finding out now. It's not the bestest.
The bestest.
20.
But you're the bestest, Connor.
A 22 misses.
Bummer.
As you stab out towards him, he very easily deflects it to the side.
Slicing on a tank.
Wait, is that alcoholic?
Huh?
I don't know why I thought it
Second
was.
attack is less.
Whose is that? It's a bunch of. It's an Oreo and.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
mine.
I
put it over there and forgot.
Attack, so
Oh, what?
20.
20
I don't want him
misses.
right now.
As he again deflects it to the side.
Some more M&Ms.
Oh, you poor thing, I'm much more than just my alchemy. I know how people move. I know how people break.
Who knows?
He knows. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Rather underwhelming.
Yep.
I rolled bad.
Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna start with the guy that's just wailing.
Remember, it's in layers of 30.
Alright, so that's gonna be... What sucks is you guys mainly do bleed damage. The wall can't bleed.
He's gonna be there forever.
Walls can bleed. Tell me, do you bleed? On the freaking wall, dude.
Rounds per level, so 10 rounds starting now.
Alrighty. The other one.
The question is, what's gonna go through first, the timer or him? Probably gonna be the timer.
The other one.
Well,
I
he
could've
wants
lengthied
all
it,
of his attacks. There's a Malamir on the other side, so he'll take -2 to stab around there.
Does he know
Oh,
Malamir?
no.
Actually, let's find out if he even knows Malamir.
See, Mamiya didn't do anything that turn. He was just
He
like,
does
oh.
not know Malamir.
Yes! There's also a lion in front of him.
Alright. Yeah, that's why he was gonna take the minuses. He didn't notice meow meow. So... Fortunately... Suffers from difficult terrain too, so... What he'll do...
Is die.
Guess I'll die.
Does he want to provoke from doing that, or does he want to do... This is what he's gonna do. He's gonna move there, and then up there. Quick. Acrobatics. Wow. He
Can you
might fail.
please tell me he fails this. I don't want
This
him to
is an
stab
actual
me.
One, so I just need to see what his acrobatics is. Oh, he's fine. He's perfectly fine, even on a natural one. He doesn't even need a roll for that.
That
It's plus 17. It will provoke from Meow Meow, who is currently out of commission, and you, who does not have a melee weapon.
Mamiya can't even do anything. He doesn't have a melee weapon.
diagonal.
Next door.
As he gets on top of the thing there and attacks down at you.
Well, he's gonna hit me.
He hits you.
I'm shocked.
Bummer.
Cowabunga,
Ready to bleed, dude?
No, but I will.
You will take 8 points of piercing damage as he stabs into you, and some more bone breaks off there, all serrated and whatnot in your
Ow.
body. And you will be taking 8 bleed at the start of
8?
your turn. Yep, it's the amount of damage he does.
Can I ask what dice they roll for bleed?
It's a D8 plus 3.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That's
Um,
disgusting.
That I think. However, since he moved, he didn't get multiple attacks, just one.
Yay.
So
very few blessings.
that is the end of his turn. I need to roll to see something. Nope, you guys are lucky.
Did you
Another
take any
guy's-
negatives because of difficult terrain for doing that?
Difficult terrain doesn't give you negatives to attack.
No, to acrobatics.
No, it just slows down your movement. Yeah, I had him roll in acrobatics to see if he could get there before I realized he had a plus 17, so
Oh
he
my
already passed the
gosh.
DC.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
You're so dramatic.
No,
All right,
he's gonna
that's the end of his turn.
He's right.
Oberon, it is your turn.
Obi.
So Oracle's gonna flow around him.
Ew.
Fair.
Gosh. Grapple his bit. Grapple his ass.
Oh,
Oh.
And eat it. Yes. Grapple and eat his ass.
Bite.
Like a big ass apple.
Yeah,
oh, those rolls are rolls.
they're the rolls of all time.
Something tells me he doesn't hit
A 1, a 2. It's a natural 1. I presume that misses.
Yeah, the 2 I'm pretty sure misses as well.
Unless they, what's it?
I don't know what is it called.
Who knows?
unless a 16 hits.
Nope.
And then, let's see, 12 is going to claws, so 28.
28 hits.
Hey-oh. You got him.
Okay.
Dang.
And then, I personally will pop a
Oh, what's the
How much
damage?
damage?
that's sorry, my brain's just kind of off.
Same.
Uh,
I feel like my brain's gonna explode.
9. It would be total of 10 damage.
10 damage. All right.
And
As
then
he onto him.
and then I will pop the thing the force shield I have.
Okay, sounds good. Are you wanting to move at all? Or are you staying there? Oh, real quick, I need Oracle to make me an easy acrobatics. You just gotta beat a 7.
Natural 15.
Okay, you're good. It's just with the nat one, I was gonna see if he like slipped and had a tumble for being on the very, yeah, a desk that has a whole lot of loose stuff on it. But he's good.
Popping the vials. That
That's standard.
Yes,
darn.
Could throw a bomb at him instead.
you could.
Yeah, I'll toss. It's directional, so. Going that way.
That way, hitting on him and going that way. Okay. What type of element is it?
Holy. If only.
You don't have holy bombs?
Not
A holy
yet.
hand grenade?
Of Antioch.
That's a good.
You shall count to 3.
We'll go shock.
Electricity. Okay.
Shock.
So that not great.
Touch.
Hitting 19 touch.
19. That hits.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So that is 5d6.
You threatened that damage.
Technically, yes. I do have a quarterstaff, so I technically threaten him.
I'll beat the crap out of him.
Please do.
Not great. 7, 12, 15, 19 points of electricity damage.
Only reason I didn't move was because I
Very
wanted to be
nice.
next
As
to
you
Meow
throw
Meow.
the bomb there, electricity hitting him, shooting across random bottles and books. I need you to roll me a d20, sir.
Oh, frick.
Good thing I took that most scary one away.
Yeah, you did take
You took one of them.
The most scary one.
10.
10. Okay. Roll me a d4.
I'm scared.
1.
For you.
This is actually pretty lucky for you guys. So right underneath his feet, some books and stuff will start to light on fire. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm gonna put this marker on you, Oberon, so I know that on your turn stuff is gonna get worse.
Uh-huh.
But
always gets worse.
thankfully there was no like important bottles or anything to shoot to explode liquids out anywhere.
Jack
So-
knew it was going to happen, so yeah, he
I
grabbed it.
foresaw.
Yeah, you foresaw. So for now, there's just red,
A little bit of red.
a little bit of fire starting there.
Some toasty toes.
Yep.
Tostino.
All right, that is
Well,
the end
these rolls-
of Oberon's turn. It is now
Jeez.
Daddy as there in front. I haven't
Miss.
torn apart a lizard folk for a while. Wonder if any evolution has done anything interesting with you at least. Let's find out as he starts to do
Yeah, all
his
my pressure points are different.
flurry of
Yeah,
blow.
Let him know.
Let's do it.
Shit.
First one.
Stun.
I'm doing it one at a time because of Stunning Fists. The first one is a 33. That misses. Oh, yeah.
No.
second. I need to double check.
You could punch Jackson too. If you
Yeah,
want.
if you
Yeah,
want.
if you want. I mean,
I
When was
think
the last time you got to check out a human?
yeah.
hot take.
Too often.
Yeah.
You're boring. You're
That's a
boring,
hot
you
take.
spy.
Alright, so, he hits you, and you take
A bunch of damage.
8, 12, 13 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of acid damage. And you need to make me a fortitude save.
You're a black dragonborn, alright?
So 13 and 2.
Yes.
So 4 save.
Yeah, fort save.
Alright, I will be adding my charisma.
Alrighty.
Probably didn't need it, but 30.
30. Wow. Yeah, that'll save. Alright, he'll do his next one. That is a 24.
Not completely misses. Okay.
Oh, for a second I thought it did. He's the one with super high AC. Alright. You will take 8 points of bludgeoning, 3 points of acid, and another fortitude save from you.
Uh, 24.
Saves. Next attack is a 17, which I believe misses.
Correct.
Next attack is a 21,
That makes it.
which makes it. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 more points of acid damage. And another fortitude save, sir. And he'll stun one of you eventually.
Not if we kill him first.
I'm behind the door.
Can you do cold damage?
21.
21
Freeze
saves.
into the wall.
And then for his last attack, he will hit your bird on the ground as he'll step on it.
Oh,
Rolled an 18, a 17, a 14 for save.
Dang. He will definitely hit Kari and will take 14 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of acid damage.
His bird has more HP than I do. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Birds.
It gets half his HP. And he
Um,
stacks the shit out of it.
It's 21 health right now.
She's fine.
Alright, that is the end of his turn.
Kari's back up.
nice.
It's actually back up before his turn.
It was actually back up before, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true. Would have been back up. Still would have hit. What's Kari's AC?
Technically, it's one higher than what I said earlier.
Still adjacent
I
to
don't-
me.
What's his AC total?
20. Oh, still, what you're saying, 23.
Oh, remove that damage. He missed stun.
Nice.
You remember how much it was?
Like 15 damage, something like that. 14. Alrighty. Bring this is that attack. We can't move back because
That's not my
thing
bird,
is
bro.
in the way. It was a pest in my way. Didn't hurt that much. Actually, didn't hurt at all. Malamir.
He missed
Meow.
stepping on the bird.
Meow, you
will
can do it.
try to.
We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe. And meow meow.
As he looks forward, looking at Angus back there, he. I'm gonna kill you! And.
Yeah.
His
Get him.
baby. Get
Self-defense him.
Technically, they attacked us first.
See, I told you.
He'll lift up his hand as he casts magic. None of you will see what he does.
Is it invisible?
Actually, we know everyone.
So now have verbal components.
Power word.
Actually, he's not going to do that. He's not in a buffing mood. He's in a damaging mood.
I meant to say, what about weird?
I'm gonna kill you.
Haste. To be fair, that would make a lot of us a lot more effective. Haste is just never a bad spell. It's just not as broken as it is in Baldur's Gate.
+1 to my attack.
Ooh, he can do that.
Yes. I'll do it.
Somebody's about to get their shit pushed in.
Sure.
All your precious. It's because you died so many times. Got moved around.
Try to warn him. You didn't listen.
He. Ooh,
I love those sounds.
I know. Oh.
Oh. David's like, oh, Connor's fucked.
As he uses his shadow
step from one to
conjuration
my friend, you're fucked.
to
Oh.
summon
It's my boy.
a illusionary snake that is not illusion to the boy,
Quasi real.
not illusion to the boy,
Yeah.
to the bad guy boy. As a snake, I'll use.
There's snakes up there.
It's way too big. A snake will begin to crawl and form up there, and actually, it takes his whole turn to summon that.
Shadow Conjuration is a standard action.
It's standard action. All right, it'll appear up there, and it will, because I have things just go on your turns. It will attack. This big old constrictor snake will bite out.
Get crap.
That's one of the things that makes it really good.
Mm-hmm.
Summon at this time.
19 unfortunately misses. As it bites down. Oh, actually,
Could have put it somewhere where it was flanking.
technically, it's like up back here. We'll say it's flanking. Why not? But a a 19 still misses. But is now back there trying to bite onto him and wrap around him. Alamir, he wants to get in a better position for more spells.
There's not a lot of places he can go.
Actually, he's fine there. He'll stay there.
He closes the door.
It's not the worst
Just close
idea.
this door. Keep it closed.
It's cold out there.
He's gonna do some other fun stuff next. All right, that
I'll
is
cast a trap word on the door.
Malamir's turn. Cyrus, it is your turn.
All right. I stabbed the living crap out of this undead thing.
Not undead yet. It's almost undead, but not quite.
Hey, you
About
should,
to make him dead.
You should crit.
Almost it.
Probably crit.
Should probably crit.
Almost
Alright,
completely dead.
First 2 attacks. Let's go.
He did crit.
And not the way we want.
So second attack was a crit fail. First one
Oh my gosh.
was
Can we stop doing that?
a 27.
I don't know how you do that. He's across the
27?
thing.
First attack.
Ricochets.
Alright. So we'll deal with that first. And it's sneak attack.
Screw you. Be a fool.
Yes, he can't be sneak attack, so go for it.
Alright. That's. Got all those dice? Yes. Alright. So. Got.
Juicing.
Excuse me.
$12 regular damage, 20 sneak attack damage, and 6.
Maybe you can roll.
Alright. 1 cold damage, 1 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice, as you just get him right in the back, getting a good fleshy part of him as he. Actually, it's not even like a. It's more of a. As like a breath is knocked out of him. He's very unhappy about that.
Second attack was a crit fail.
Dang. Roll me a d4.
4.
4. All right. As you kind of reached out to try to stab him and you missed, you end up putting your hand on the table and you take 4 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Dang it.
You're fired.
Alright, next 2 attacks. First one is a 19. Oh, but I'm flanking, so 21.
21 misses.
Do you mythic?
I'm not gonna waste a mythic on that. And fourth attack is a 20. No. Yeah, 23. No, 25.
The 25 will hit. Roll damage. As after you shake off the fire on your hand, you then like stab up, hitting like right above his thigh.
4. This is 6 normal damage, 10, 16 sneak attack damage.
16. What was the total?
26 total.
Oh, so what?
How would you like to do it?
Hell yeah.
So I stab him, put my hand on the fire, I'm like, ow. And stab again, and then,
wow, that's real fire.
and then swing up and just
Ow.
I could just like break off his leg, save like a skeletal leg, so he just falls over and smacks his head on the
Alrighty.
Bumped his head and died.
Yep,
What a punk.
weak way to die.
Yeah, doesn't deserve better.
Vital strike triggers on a standard, right?
Standard action, yes. To do it.
You want an extra attack this turn? In exchange for being staggered on your next turn, which will still let you have a standard.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll turn back around. So I'm facing the enemy.
Alright, Speaker, it's your turn.
Why are you so nervous all of a sudden?
Nothing, no reason.
Might do some big crap.
Fire.
Oh, you
Doubting
know what?
myself.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will go ahead, use meta magic and boost this. I will cast Borrow Future on Jack. Jack gets an extra. Immediately gets another turn.
Oh.
Right now. Go.
All right.
What?
Magic.
I will study on the see if he's real.
Okay.
It's been a free action.
Yeah, go roll well.
I
Is there any reason that you would think he's not real?
Because we're paranoid of
Just
literally
because-
everything.
Yeah.
or-
Alright, go for it.
There's been enough bullshit
And
going
Not
on.
anybody else, don't do it.
Yeah.
20, 33.
You don't see anything off that would make you think he's some sort of weird flesh boy or anything like that.
Okay, I will rival strike.
Does look a little worried now, though.
That I can see the future.
No.
He knows you see the future.
Murdered his friend.
kind of
27.
27?
Yeah.
he's kind of between a rock and a hard place.
Misses. As you
So I
swing
don't
down.
have-
Mythic.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
Is what
sticks.
would have
I
happened.
see the future.
That as he tries to move it, he does it too early. Down his side.
Cuts his whole arm off.
What do you need?
You do get a lot of them.
And then needs more dice.
It's crazy how much base damage you really have.
Base is 42.
Mythic Battle Strike.
Mythic Battle Strike be hitting pretty hard. Because he has power attack and.
Your base would kill me right now.
72.
72?
If he rolls 4 dice, so the minimum he can do is 46. That almost downs me. At full HP right
Got
now.
it. As he gets a big old gash down his arm and side. It's oh, that felt good. Come on, another.
How hard is he?
Not your turn, you know.
Yes, it is.
It is his turn.
Oh. Go ahead and roll me a heal check.
I'm capable of keep rolling that.
Are you?
Yes, actually.
Just barely.
5.
Ayo.
You have no idea.
Good
He
idea.
looks like he got hurt.
He's got a big boo boo.
He stubbed his toe.
Stop it though.
Or
Here's the
maybe
real
he's
question.
dying.
Do I do that
No.
again?
Gonna quicken it.
Yeah, I can do that.
We're gonna have to talk about it, but for now, I'm only gonna allow you to do that once per turn.
It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, I'm only gonna allow that once per turn.
I can only do it twice once per day.
I'm only gonna allow it once per turn.
That's
We'll talk
Yeah,
about it later.
we'll talk about it
I'm gonna
later.
Rule it right now.
That's weird, but okay. All right.
It's not weird. It makes perfect sense.
He's staggered on his next turn. That's with the meta magic use.
Good
Okay,
for
whatever.
him.
Okay. Then I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Jack!
Do it again.
Yeah, you will.
Cowabum.
I probably missed. It's 21 right now. What did I miss on earlier?
27.
You missed
missed
on
on
a
27.
27, yeah.
I missed.
Alright. As you take the next swing, he dodges out of the way of that.
My bird will get. It's considered prone, right?
Yes.
Being stunned. Like,
Well, actually, no, it isn't
will-
considered prone. Isn't considered prone.
So 5'5" away,
Fair.
and then
Attack
give him protection from evil.
Where's 5 foot flying to? Yeah.
I don't have her out.
I don't have
but
bird. We don't have bird out.
Right here. Doesn't really take up the space though because she's tiny.
Mm-hmm. Right here, you said?
You have protection from evil.
Connor, you're protected from you.
I will mythic sun attack.
Go for it.
60, 33.
Misses. Oh, wait, 33?
Yeah, I was
Wait,
was like,
how's
what?
that a 33? You rolled lower than before.
I rolled a 16. My first roll was a 16.
Oh, right, because it gives you roll twice, right?
Yeah.
There. Okay. Yeah, that hits. I thought you rolled it again because it was kinked.
No,
Wait, how are you attacking again?
It's
Mythic
my
Battle
surf
Strike.
action.
Oh.
No, it's a sudden attack. It's my
Or
path ability.
mythic extra hit.
Yeah.
Wherever the frick's.
He takes 33 damage.
30.
Overcomes a need DR.
Yeah, as it stabs or slash. How are you stabbing? Are you stabbing, slashing?
I'm stabbing in. I don't
Oh, have
really
you been keeping track of the -2?
No. So it would still been 30.
Yeah,
but it
it's-
didn't 31.
Yeah, still would have. That one still would have hit.
Yeah.
The
The other one definitely would have hit too.
Yeah, so far I think it'd be fine. But what are you doing? Stabbing or slashing?
I've been stabbing.
All right, as it
Swinging
into
his
into his stomach, and that as he grimaces, that brings it to Onda's turn. Why did I have you marked?
Because stuff. Oh, him.
You.
That's
Oh,
you.
because bird.
Bird, yeah. Bird
Oh.
sword. A sword?
Where's up? Not doing great.
I will go for stabbing him.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't know if I'll hit. Oh, wait. Am I flanking with Snake? Did you say that?
Yes, you were flanking with Snaky Snake.
Oh,
Sneaky snake.
my name too is.
You were not flanking with Snaky
Oh.
Snake. He's technically like
Me.
on the icy part area.
It's 28.
28.
Come on.
Just barely hits.
We found his AC.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew it was
Above 27.
27,
Oh,
less
yeah,
than 30.
yeah, you're right.
It says.
Those dice are so weird.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Very, very well.
20 damage.
But he's about to get him out.
27.
20 damage?
Yes.
I think he said it was only like 10 rounds, but.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
As you stab into him, now there's a sword and a spear into him.
He's got 8 left.
I'll pull it out and go for it again.
He like grabs onto it, kind of like laugh, like with that little bit of a laugh as it gets pulled out.
Natural 18.
Hits.
Yes.
Roll to confirm.
Add up.
Oh,
I
fancy.
have to
So that's power attack, right?
Yes,
Yes,
power
power-
attack still.
Power attack doesn't turn off till your next turn. Oh
What?
Roll to
Yeah, you-
confirm.
Doesn't that provoke for other people
No,
now?
I'm not sure
can't
you
do
can
a.
do
You
that
cannot
off
do
of
a
a provoke.
provoke. You cannot do a provoke off of a provoke.
The rules specifically state
My
attacks of opportunity cannot
Dang, I
provoke.
must crit again.
it's not like 10.
What the fuck, this guy? He's dead.
Just gotta make
They
sure
both
that-
just crit him.
Just gotta make sure that he gets the last.
That's not happening.
Yeah, this guy's about to explode.
I don't think I confirm it yet.
35 to confirm.
Yeah, I don't.
That confirms. What's yours, Connor?
What's your weapon? Is it times 3?
It's 25.
No.
That's
Yeah.
It's only times 2, which means your attack is technically times 4.
Oh, yeah, I'm vital striking almost.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. No, he doesn't have Vital Strike.
No. That's what I'm saying. This is pretty much a vital strike.
Which is so stupid.
17. The snake would also get an arrow.
Oh.
I'll get to that in a second when he's done with the damage.
Wait.
72.
72. That's what that strike stuff? Because you
No,
got
it's
red.
not vital strike. It's just
That's
a
just your
crit.
base damage. Alright. Oh yeah, crit, right. Dang. Dang.
Let the snake get the last hit.
Unfortunately, the snake missed by 1. But
That ability is
you
nuts.
guys freaking effed him up. Yeah, you like to do it.
Yeah. You haven't improved on arm strike?
I wish.
Ah, dang, you get a punch.
Remember, you don't. You have narrative control. You guys have narrative control here with what you do.
Spare him.
I fucking
You
swear.
don't do the damage. You did do the final blow.
No, I don't.
All right, then what do you guys do? How would you like to do it?
I stab low, you stab high.
Sure. I yeah, the final.
I'm letting you guys do it together.
You hit first.
I-
Wait. I'll like follow up.
I guess he doesn't want to do teamwork with you.
This is teamwork. I'm just saying like how he prepared.
I mean, you guys could do something cool together if you wanted.
I'm stuck around the corner. All I'm doing is leaning over and stabbing forward. I can't do anything fancy.
I want.
He stabs forward, but cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how much freedom I have in saying how he's dead.
That's up to you two. This is a decision that you two make right now.
He attacked me for.
I don't know that he has attacked me.
When you attacked my bird,
He hasn't attacked you first, so you can't do a sparing.
that means we hit.
I know, but
I
narratively,
will-
you could choose if you kill him, if or not. I'm letting you choose that. As I said, I would let you guys.
Statue is like.
I will also
Okay,
knock his knee out with the butt of my spear, try and pin him down. Malamir!
You guys will see that as he was like, as you stabbed into him, and then you stabbed the other, he grabbed onto the spear, and as you pulled it back, he slipped out of his hand as it jammed into his leg. You pulled out your sword, jammed into his leg, and he starts to well done. As he's reaching into his bag, and he starts to pull out some sort of red glowing vial. As he does, Malamir comes up. Oh no, you don't! As he reaches out his hand and casts Phantasmal Killer. That's what he was gonna do on and the you see as Angus there freezes for a second as fear fills his eyes. Before he was looking a little afraid of what you guys were doing, but this is pure terror as he begins to scream and scream before he goes limp.
Damn.
That's what you get, you bastard!
And then the battle there. Funk, 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 funk.
See through that.
Nope, it's opaque.
Okay. Probably doesn't even hear much if it's like that consumed of them.
Seeing he's I don't know if we're in combat, but my turn. I'm gonna start trying to work on putting out the fire
I will grab my
Okay.
sword. I drop
Very
it.
easy to put it out.
before things start going off.
I mean, I can just
I will.
drop the wall.
One,
Channel.
two more. Last two of his dudes will come in towards the doorway, and they see him dead there. They stop, and they just.
As they're leaving, I say, "Vengeance has come for his soul. Leave with yours."
Roll intimidation.
If you get any edgier, you're gonna like cut the ground you walk on.
Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna add mythic to it.
Oh my gosh. 4
Lee
plus
shows
4.
8 plus. That's not great. That's 15.
Honestly, you
15?
being really bad at that is way funnier.
It's not bad.
The guy, he doesn't really look that too terrified. He's just like, they're just kind of like,
We don't want this
We
smoke.
Yeah, whatever,
he's
man.
dead, we're done, and they
Wait,
leave.
Nathan's wearing a Batman logo. You're trying to be discount killer Batman. It's all coming together. Did you say you channeled?
Yeah, I changed. He was 9.
Oh, I'm no longer bleeding.
With that, Malamir will go over and grab Angus by the cart and start dragging him across the floor into the other room.
First rule is loot.
He'll like grab at his belt and take it off and let the pouch that is connected there fall, and just like pull
So a dock for you, Jack.
a ring off of his finger, throw it out, drop it out of the ground, and drag him into the other room.
I'll follow.
He pulls him up to the edge of the acid. I wish you were alive for this. As he heaves him up and leans it first his face in and just holds it there. There's a sound of sizzling as the acid begins to eat at and destroy his face, and he lifts it up and looks at it. You see like one of the eyes like pretty much gone. The other one, he died with one eye open, one eye closed. The one that was open, the eyeball has been mostly eaten away. The other one, just the eyelid has, and the eyeball now kind of hangs out. The mouth now has holes and stuff through the cheeks, and he just dunks his face in more and just holds him there, slowly feeding him into the acid.
Hope my father's scrying.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't need to learn a battle tactics of just hit things.
Could we hear like ice breaking?
You hear the sound of something hitting ice. Yeah.
Funk, funk, funk over and over again. Speaker will. I can remove the ice if you're ready.
Yeah, I'll stand in the doorway.
Prepare to stab.
Or the stab.
I'm gonna
Prepare the
wait.
charge.
No, you can't prepare it. Technically, no, you can't.
I'm gonna wait
But,
until I hear.
you have plenty of time. I'll say yeah. I'll allow it this time. Not in like a heat of a moment, but
Yeah.
right now.
I'm gonna wait until I hear the first punch as he's starting to swing at it, and then I'm
so
gonna
with the timing.
I'm gonna drop it so he's like unbalanced.
Roll me a. I'll say an initiative for this.
Oh, I have +4 to that. 11.
11.
Yeah.
It's just like a moment too late as he hits it a little bit. It's still kind of like a little bit of staggered. And are you charging straight into him or?
Fine.
All right. Looks like we will be doing a little bit more combat then. All right. You go running into him. Go ahead and roll your charge.
Oh.
20 misses. As you charge, he like
22.
moves to the side like that.
22 because I'm charging stillness.
Yes, still misses. And you're off in the other room. You went with him. It's done now. You guys are there. You're chilling there.
Why am I there?
Over there. It's not exactly where you are. I was just kind of that you were in that room. Did you go in the other room as well?
I'm staying here, we're just looking
Okay.
through, and I probably would have Oracle ready
This will
to...
probably be a very quick initiative. I just want to see if this guy gets a turn or not. So, those who are in the room, let's just roll a quick initiative here.
Oh, what the hell?
12.
Ranger's going last.
Okay, you two will be able to get a turn before the bad guy. What did you get? You get? Or your initiative?
12.
12. You both got 12.
You got 12? I think I got 11.
11.
11. All right, it's Speaker, Jack, bad guy, Oberon.
Okay, I will cast Lightning Blast in the spot where it only hits him. Basically,
Okay.
picking here.
Go for it.
He needs to make a DC 20 reflex to take half.
Fails.
Fails. Okay, he will take full. There are no special effects for failing this.
The damage.
Yep, just damage. That was not a great roll. 20.
I hit you with the depression ray.
35. 37 damage. 37 lightning damage.
37?
37.
Already have.
As the through there,
Magic to make it
Jack, you are
You don't eat
right
for
next
the
to
next
him.
7 days too.
I will. I'm not giving you this way, but take a step back. I'm giving you one chance to stand down. Your boss is dead. Take it.
roll me intimidation.
He is standing over a blood train.
That blood trail could be anything.
I don't know how worth it that wall of ice was, but
It's pretty worth it.
It kept acid from being splashed.
You kept him
Wow.
from throwing bombs on a group of people over and over again.
very worth it.
13.
He kept Angus from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
If the body was still there, he would listen. It goes to his turn and he goes to attack you. So he will make multiple attacks against you.
Is Josh going to trigger? Oh, no, you didn't.
He did
Fire
intimidation instead. Wow.
Great, good or bad?
Bad rolls. 14 and a 15, which I'm pretty sure both miss. And he is not going to survive his next round of combat. You guys will be able to
murder.
What spell would you cast, Mickey?
Probably the same thing.
All right, just go ahead and mark
It's-
that off. And instead of going through you guys brutally murdering this last individual, he's dead.
Well, yeah, I missed him, so if he. Oh, he missed me too.
I'm kind of trying to persuade him.
I get it.
Well, he attacked you. He doesn't have to hit.
Well, that means I attacked him first, even though I missed.
Oh, yeah.
As you guys are killing him,
He threw a
Well-
bomb at you.
Because very simply,
Oh,
you cast
yeah,
that
yeah.
spell as it blasts lightning into him, and then you swing down as you hit him. Do you finish him off? With that, as you have the option to kill him right there, and you do not, and it comes to him, he pauses. And kill me.
I'm not a killer. I'd rather not. No.
What will happen if I stand down? I will not raise my hands against you.
Lower them.
I'll put him inside.
But my feet.
I rolled distance move.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Go away.
Am I free to leave then? If you've killed Angus, then... well, I have no need to serve a dead man.
He is complicit in the crimes and deaths of those here.
So were the other ones we let go. What was Angus up? That's not public knowledge.
He serves a master himself. The brewmaster.
Public enough knowledge.
Knowledge enough for you guys.
Less than.
Um,
No,
Did not have confirmation.
yeah.
This
Um,
brewmaster had your mouth pal there. Different guy.
Different guy.
The brewmaster gave him the freedom to explore with his creativity. And Angus would use those who die here to help feed the creations of Haldir Brewmaster, shape changers that influence the mind, homunculi, perfect copies of people, with the help of his psychic shapeshifters, able to implant memories into these fake copies. They have not been perfected yet. But it was, from what I understood, they were hoping to,
All I could think of was
in a few weeks, enact a plan that would replace the Holy Mistress.
So they have yet to perfect these homunculi.
That is correct. Of the homunculi, no.
Where are they?
They are probably in Angus's laboratory. Not Angus, sorry, in Brewmaster Haldir's laboratory.
Where's that?
He has multiple. I only know of one that is here in the city. the one that is disguised as a warehouse.
We have a map.
Not of this city.
What's the name of this warehouse though?
Oh, it doesn't have a name. It's just a storage facility.
What local landmark is it closest to?
It's in the northeastern end of the rich district. It is a large warehouse. There is a large 4-story building there with poppies in the front yard. Puppies? Oh, poppies. That is where we deliver the bodies to that we would collect. Furthermore, Angus was creating an army out of the mentally damaged.
Do you know how much control Haldir and the Alchemist Guild have over the local government?
There are some captains that are under his thumb. However, not all. He probably has 40% of the guard under his authority. My best estimation.
Less than we feared.
Yes, the councilwoman has fervently been fighting against his actions the best that she can, without exposing her dirty secrets.
What secrets are those?
That she is not as pure as people believe. That she does a angel of the bright one as people believe. Nothing but a simple Aesir that people lifted up to be an angel, just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Pass my keyboard so I can run up the
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you,
Would-
strange raspy man.
How long would the rest of us be in that other room?
It takes about 6 or 7 minutes for him to slowly feed the whole body into there.
Man, he's really, yeah.
Yes, he is.
So just let me know when I would come back into this conversation.
Okay.
Is this the only...
I'll say you come up now, sure. Why not?
Is this the only...
After that,
Workshop
Malamir
Haldir
goes and sits down,
That's the only one I know.
and tries to steady his shaking hands.
Go sit next to him.
Get to you too. Oh, what was your question?
Is this the only workshop he's aware of from that Blue Master Haldir operates out of?
Well, he has many stores, if that's what you mean. But like I said, he has, I believe, at least 2, but this is the only one. Because this is the one we delivered.
The psychic shapeshifters. How many are there?
I don't know. We have one.
The one that we killed.
If you killed one, how am I supposed to know if it's the one that served here?
See it today.
No.
We didn't kill it.
Who is it supposed to replace?
The flesh creatures aren't supposed
So
to
replace someone.
No, the homunculi.
Oh.
That's what you asked about, right?
No.
No? I was just
The
flesh creature.
homunculi are different.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking about the shapeshifters that
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
How many were here essentially? They were trying to figure out if there were more in this area.
How
Thanks,
does he
Bill.
control his creations?
A psychic link to them. He.
Connor's like, dang.
Yeah, too bad Connor's not psychic anymore. Uh. He has a that was a circlet that he wears, which remains invisible to those who cannot see it. But through that, he is able to control his minions. Is that all?
Why did you serve
Angus.
Angus?
Angus?
You wouldn't understand. He gives release from a cruel. Well, he did.
He also added to the cruelty, manufactured it.
Did
You felt
he?
you need to.
Those people in the other rooms, are they not at peace?
They are given a false peace, which leads to their demise.
You may see it as false, Big Bird Freak, but they do not.
What can you tell me about Premslav?
That does not affect me.
I don't know much. I don't know much of him. I've never been to his town, his school, or whatever people call it.
What about Wybert and Nicole?
Oh. Now they know a good time.
Do they also have shapeshifters?
Oh, yes, we all have at least. 22. What are you trying to determine?
The thing he just said was a lie.
Kind of hard to tell.
Do you know if Aldir was planning on killing Mistress?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. If you have a copy of it there that you want to control and manipulate, having the real thing around would just cause problems.
Do you plan on going straight to him?
No, after what I've told you, I would be dead. I'm going to go in the other room, grab what I need to survive, and leave.
Who's bringing back here?
Oh, he's probably dead now because you were too busy talking. There was someone who decided to try to break in this morning. Well,
My channel hit them through the wall as I did earlier. That was before we were talking.
I think channel is technically line of effect.
channel can go through walls.
You can? Oh.
I was right here.
I run into this room.
Let's see, you did that when?
Like right at the end of right at the end of the first
It's the
combat,
very end of the
before he charged.
Okay. You'll find out.
and I run into that room.
You run past and run into the room. All right. There is a a Saxon Saxon male who is currently laying on a table, completely naked and tied down. And he has been very carefully and delicately sliced open. Probably from the screams, while he was still alive. His chest and stomach have been very carefully opened up, and it looks like Angus was probably poking and prodding around in there.
Does he look alive?
Let me heal check.
That one.
He's dead. He is completely dead.
Maybe your armor can save him. I'm going to come back out here and ask the guy, did you have a halfling?
Oh, yes. I remember him. Oh, Angus had lots of fun.
I think it's natural.
Is he still alive?
No, he was finished off. I don't know. I lost count of days at this point.
Cyrus is gonna start punching the wall.
Oh, we got this guy by the shoulder. It's like escorting him.
Alright.
Speaker's gonna go back here.
You'll see that he has a smile on his face as he's watching, as he starts screaming and punching the wall, as you then lead him out.
Speaker's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. You need to make sure that they can't do this again. Died because of Haldir and his power-obsessed gang.
Gave him a chance at a normal life, and then I sent him back to die.
You gave him a chance at a normal life. They took it from him. They are using their abilities, their knowledge, and their hold over this city to make things worse. And taking those who can't escape and turning them into monsters. You aren't the one that killed him. Make those who did pay.
Well, the guy we were talking to as a escort, I'm actually going to pick up the belt, Angus's belt, and I'll collect the stuff that Malamir pulled off of him. Just I'm not gonna put anything on, just holding on to it until we can identify everything.
Sounds good. As Malamir sits down, you go and sit next to him. He's just hands shaking, the left one like crazy. He grabs it. Some more acid on the hands. Wish of me.
You're more careful around acid pits.
Apparently.
Got what he deserved. Winning it.
Surprised Jack didn't try to stop me from dumping him in that pit slowly.
If he followed us out here, he probably would have.
Did you stop punching the wall?
Hold on, Mickey. Well, figure out what to do next.
I probably try to stop.
Welcome to stay with us. It's not the safest place to be, honestly.
Think I think I would want to go back to Sniff 6 when I get the chance. Iris gave me an option to work with him and a friend of his. I think I'm gonna come up on that. Definitely still risky, but man, being around you guys has a lot of weird stuff.
Every day.
I'm stuck with you guys until I can go back.
Excuse me.
Gonna be even more unsafe when word gets out that Angus is dead.
Sure.
Aldir's probably not gonna be happy. What about you? What are you gonna do to keep going?
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
In terms of materials.
Plenty for us to do for the family and for Iris. For the whole city, it seems like.
You want help with your family? I know you're gonna say stupid to ask, because of course you're gonna be like, no, I want you, it'd be better for you to be safe, you've been through enough.
Can't ask you to help. But I also won't stop you.
Besides, though, I mean, hey, you're a big fat dragon guy. What do you? I'm sure you'll just like sit on all your enemies and just crush them, right? Or maybe they're as fat as you were /are, and you guys can just run around in circles until they get tired and fall down from the exhaustion. Like, I'm sure it'll be a walk in the park. Well, a walk in the park probably feels like a jog to you, but you've been working now. I'm sure you can outrun them and.
Uh-oh.
Good to see that humor back.
How much time has passed since combat ended?
Whoa!
Big line.
There's a crash in the other room, in the office.
Shit.
Oh, that thing got big again.
What the fuck?
well, at least you left.
I was in the process of leaving.
Cyrus.
While we were talking.
How long do you? Yeah. So how long do you punch the wall for?
Speaker would have tried to stop him from
I
destroying your hand. And
I
then
would have punched it until I probably broke my hand or something, unless he physically stopped me.
Let me
tried.
CMB.
if this doesn't work, I'm literally going to squish between him and the wall.
Torture.
That's mostly 18, right?
Yeah.
It is.
I laid it on top of my other dice. I mean, my CMB still sucks ass. Am I sick at this point? Or is that
You're not
bad?
sick anymore.
Okay, so I'm only taking 20 exactly.
23.
No, I fail. I literally can't do that
So you
without a
try
nat
to
20.
grab him, and you just kind of shove him to the side a bit, and just
Keep punching.
Um,
Or would the attempt to make you stop?
the attempt would have made me stop.
And then you think that would have, that along with the talking would have made you stop?
Yeah. I would sink down to my knees on the floor and just sit there. After several minutes, he would stand up and say, "Get everyone out of here. We'll burn this place down."
After we find connections to Haldir that we can use against him. And then I want to go search whatever the heck that room is.
down there.
Down the hallway.
Okay.
Using decipher magic runes and well, yeah, instead of yeah, all that.
All right. You go down to down there, and it
Trash.
looks like they're two holding cells.
Do you still
Um,
identify?
And roll me perception.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have dark vision. You're fine.
Okay.
You will see that there is one individual in that far the left
Mhm.
cell. And they're like curled up in the corner.
Speaker will like knock on the bars.
Don't wake up. Don't move.
Are you alive in there?
No response.
Cyrus, can you get this door open?
Hey, someone.
Is there anyone else back there?
You don't see anyone else. Just one person.
22 disable device.
22. It takes about a minute or so, but you're able to work the lock open.
And once it's open, Speaker will carefully go up to this person and
Shake
roll a
him.
quick heal check. 12.
12. You're not sure how they're doing.
He'll, like, tap their shoulder.
They're a little bit of, like you said, lightly shaking and tapping. They
Not shaking, just like traveling. Yeah.
After a bit, you hear a breath. Guys,
Are you
go
alright?
away, please. I can't take anymore.
We're
I'm not
going to get
going
you
to-
out.
What?
Angus is dead.
The figure rolls and turns around. You see a very an individual who has suffered some of the effects of what Angus has done. His left arm has patch parts of flesh missing, not healing, exposed sections that goes down to the bone.
So they have a lot of exposed flesh open and whatnot.
Exposed bone and stuff, yeah.
Ugh.
Whole big 2-inch to 2-inch sections, where it's even kind of healed around but not closing.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the
And-
cure moderate on
Okay.
him.
And bruises and cuts, and he's shirtless, and you see that there are signs of scars on him from being cut, sewed up, in the same place multiple times, probably.
19 health.
19.
Mhm.
And as the person turns and weakly tries to move, you recognize the face of Almer.
I will run up and gingerly give him a hug.
Oh. How about we help him get out?
What is this?
True dead.
Wait,
Silence.
you? No, I'm not dead, I guess. Am I? This doesn't feel real. Am I alive?
You are alive. We're gonna keep you that way.
Okay. Wait. I have important information for you.
Save it till we get you out.
Yeah. Yeah. As he falls back unconscious. I'm sorry, that guy wanted to F with you.
Yeah, we shouldn't let those people back into society.
Yeah.
Too late.
So can I? What it takes? I believe it takes an hour to. If I have an open slot to swap out a spell or swap out a.
You can't swap. If you have an open spot, then you can take a minute to pair one.
Yeah,
But you can't. Pretty sure you can't swap.
I mean, they're,
I would-
he's
I would-
also stable now.
It's an
That gave
hour.
him
It's
a-
not-
It's more the
It's an hour
Get
to
now
make
gi-
a new
the now
list. at
large
the
lion.
beginning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an hour. Yeah, it's an hour to do that.
We're burning this place down. Just go through a wall.
So you know that there's a whole bunch of
Yeah, I
people
was
in the
gonna-
other half of this building.
Yeah,
right?
shit, you're right.
we can't do that.
After I let
Yeah, we're
the guy
burning it
go, I'm gonna go check on the person
They're not
who was
people.
screaming.
All right. You go into. You see them at the end, helping to pick up a unconscious, possibly dead individual. As you go into the torture room.
I'll check them out. Will they seem alive again?
Roll me a heal check.
17.
They are alive, but barely.
Maybe we should let
Their
Oberon do the heal.
insides are exposed right now.
I have a plus 15 to heal.
You should go in
That
there.
needs to
Well,
very quickly
yeah,
be
yeah.
remedied within the next minute or two, or they're dead.
I will detect undead to make sure I don't kill them with holy magic.
Not undead.
I will lay on hands and
You're just gonna cast Lay on Hands? Okay. So you put your hands on them and begin to heal, and all it heals are various bruises and cuts and things that need to be healed, but it's not healing anything further. Yes, he is. With all of his internal organs being exposed to the air due to his skin being ripped very surgically. Skin.
so you
Flayed.
like Play-Doh.
Yes.
Do I know what like normal gun check?
So, roll me another heal check.
Natural 20 to 23.
Wonderful. You would have to close it up and heal him, and what I am going to have you do is generally when you would heal someone, it would basically heal various injuries and stuff throughout their body. What I'm going to have you do is roll a concentration check whenever to try to focus your healing on where he was cut open.
I'm gonna ask Oberon, can you help me with this person? They're still alive.
And there is one more thing that is at risk, is due to that exposure, he has, your insides aren't supposed to be open to the air. There's
Not supposed to be outside.
there's all kinds of stuff in the air and, in this dirty environment that could get in there and could cause long-term damage if not cared for. I don't know if you have any ways to deal with possible diseases, viruses, and things
He
like
gets
that.
a +4 to those saves.
He'll get a +4 help, but you're not going to be you can help stabilize him here, but he needs real doctors.
Oberon, and I'll
double time it.
say the things I figured out. I can help
So-
with healing, but you
Yeah.
have
His with his alchemy, he
Right.
can't do what do what you're doing just to focus it.
I would like assistance with someone who's better at medical.
Okay.
I don't know how you do that, but
I don't really know how to do it because this is more like focusing your magic.
You give him a head massage.
I'll allow him to roll a heal check to use what medical knowledge he does to help assist with you, so you have a better direction for your magic.
I mean, he can make antitoxins.
So that's 30.
That's a 30.
Mhm.
What did you
I will-
roll?
15. I have a 15 in heal.
Dang, I didn't know yours was that high. All right, go ahead and get a 2, 3, get a +4 to your
Plus five.
concentration check. Due to how bad of a state he is and the fact that he was left open for an additional couple of minutes, I'm going to have the DC be. It's going to be a 21.
What are you
So
rolling?
I get a +5, so it's 8, so 11. 11.
Damn.
Speaker can assist as
Doing
well.
Concentrate.
Oh, concentration.
I was like,
I forgot.
it's not
That's
a
what
flat roll.
Yeah.
What's concentration again?
It is your caster level plus your casting modifier.
Oh gosh, he sucks at that.
Not great.
So 6 better.
He's a
So,
paladin. His catch level's -3.
no.
What? So it was 11, right?
Yeah, so it'd be
17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
You can
DC is
mythic it.
21.
Mythic.
You need a 4.
You need a 4.
Sick!
Yes.
All right. You channel
Blast him with
your
light.
your magic into him. Oberon helping to guide you the more important places to close, and where you need to basically focus your magic more. And with, yeah. Okay, so this is what you do. This is how you channel your magic into specific sections. Don't just let it wash over him, but make it go here and and you use your healing. Go ahead and use another get rid of another lay on hands.
I picked up heal under the.
And
Number one, we didn't have heal. a
you're
healer.
able to basically use it kind of like
Also,
stitches
it kind of makes
to
sense that you would
close up
have
those wounds
basic
and make it
anatomy.
so other bacteria and stuff won't
Spread.
go. You still have to be very careful with moving him because it still can tear it open.
I'll pop him with a
No,
couple.
Okay.
Once he's
How many more are you wanting to use? 2 more? Alright. That'll help to close it up fairly well.
once he has this person, I guess, relative to the table, can I do roll a heal check for myself just to get a general
Yeah, back
sense?
up. You take over. I just have
With that natural 20, you had...
Natural 20.
I mean, with your 30 you had before, pretty much everything has been done that can be done for healing. He's done it. What this guy needs is someone who can, a doctor who can give him stuff to help combat internal issues that involve any diseases, bacteria and parasites and whatever he could have picked up from being exposed in this disgusting space.
Right.
He needs long-term care.
Yes, he needs long-term care.
I find a scrap of paper in the study and write down what I just texted you. What I just
He texted Nathan.
No text for job.
Real sad boy hours.
and I'll stab it to a wall in the study.
Does anyone want to read it?
I think I noticed he did it.
It'll be folded.
Yeah,
up
you two would be too busy.
with
I was hoping
for
to.
Brewmaster Haldir written on it. And
I was hoping to, search the study for.
Does anyone else take a look at it?
And now I'm busy. Between the thing is between that and
I think I'm focused more on making sure.
Then I will write it out
I'm
loud.
working on getting
Still alive.
Oracle Small.
Um,
Dang it.
if we want to destroy this place, we have to get everyone else out.
I- I said if we can,
Burning it down would likely bring fire to the rest of the city.
So,
What we can do is destroy their supply of trucks.
with you saving the 2 people back there, making sure the one who's about to die, that freaking channel energy getting him, definitely saved him. Being able to save them. They're both unconscious and still very weak. You killed Angus. You avenged one of your friends. You started down the path of tearing down Haldir's empire that he is building. And we'll resume next time with you guys searching in here, taking whatever goods and stuff he has and whatnot, and getting the lion out and figuring out what you're wanting to do with this place.
Those door frames about to be archways.
Yeah. So, quick note is we will not be meeting next Saturday evening. When are we going to? I'll talk to you after in the stream about when when we can meet instead of Saturday evening. So now let's do favorite moment, favorite NPC. Even though there was kind of only one, and what do you think's happening next?
and
Hit it.
favorite moment. Gotta give it to Malmir's little moment of vengeance, and just seeing Angus go from just relatively cocky and arrogant to just like all I imagine is, so I know the way you were. I imagine basically you step back, basically pinned him. You basically came in and basically got him by the leg.
He went, oh!
It was more. I also I saw Onda honestly getting him into the diaphragm, like literally just pinning him. And then the thing you saw was basically the anaconda coming in and basically getting him in the jugular. That's
Just scraps her, breaks the thing.
Tried to take my bird.
I know it's not. That,
Unforgivable.
canonically, that's not what happened. That's just kind of how it played out in my head. I gotta, as much as I gotta give it to Angus.
You liked his weird sadistic.
I knew he was going to be an alchemist. I did not expect the monk.
The monkimus.
The thing
share
is,
that build sometime. It
he's-
sounds super weird.
he's all about messing with the human
It makes
body.
sense, and it makes sense.
He knows how to make a body
hurt.
hurt.
Did you multi-class him or is he just monk?
He's full monk.
And you just gave him craft alchemy and all that stuff?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, whoa. Hello.
You have a cord attached to you.
Almost
Yep.
enough save.
Oh,
He got it.
Whoa.
The only thing that fell was the bag. I'll take that.
It was just a take, not a nice take.
Yeah, it's not right.
You only rolled a 19, not a 20.
I was expecting the alchemist, not the monk. I was expecting him to start throwing bombs and just being a nuisance at range.
Don't worry, there's others. There's other ones
I
that
know.
will fight that, do that. Most of them are alchemists, but not all of them. Actually,
Also,
Some.
screw the minion. That bleed is
they
absolutely
never got
nasty.
multiple
Yeah,
hits.
Oh
Scary.
god!
They didn't do much damage. It was only a D8 plus.
3.
It was a D8 plus
Yeah,
They
3.
bleed,
yeah.
and then in addition to the normal damage they
Yeah.
did.
So if they hit twice, say you're just average damage. It's like 7 each time. 7, 14. Oh, now you're taking additional 14 bleed.
Yeah,
It's-
again, awesome idea, but at the same time, screw you.
It's terrifying.
I have a question on the bleed. Might be-
Yeah. See, fair. So, favorite see fair. In terms of what's happening next, I think now that we've really kicked the hive, the entire swarm's coming in after us.
I mean, hey, you have time until word gets to Brewmaster.
Well, the fact that
Start time.
we intercepted a message
Just gotta
for
find out.
Haldir, what, the day before, our time is not nearly as long as we think. We've already started. I think the moment we killed the creature, that started the timer. I have a feeling that Haldir expects frequent updates, and he has not gotten an update from Angus. And I have a feeling and I have a feeling that he is not too keen on sharing his toys. I think that.
Are you able to stick around because we need to talk about
Yeah.
when we're gonna meet? Oh, thank you. All right, Laconnor.
Let me
Character sheets, please.
direct. Favorite moment. Favorite moment. I really love just getting punched the daylights out of.
You rolled really good with those saves.
Yeah. I was lucky on the save. No, I like the critting in there at the end and finishing it. That was pretty sick.
So, you want to know what? Do you want to know why I was smiling the way I was, Mickey?
Sure. Yeah.
Because he had a good old fire bomb that essentially was a fireball in a bottle that he was gonna throw in the middle of the room.
Oh yeah.
That would
might
have made
sucked.
a lot of stuff. He would have destroyed any evidence that is in there, and there's a lot of bad bottles in there. You don't want to get destroyed.
the worst one.
Favorite NPC, the mailman himself, obviously.
The mailman himself.
Meow meow.
Yeah, meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. We all love meow meow.
Get it now. I was like,
It's
was
a
that guy in
stretch.
the cell a mailman?
I was just delivering your mail, man.
He actually was a mailman. I sent him to deliver a letter.
That's true.
Meow meow the mailman.
Brother got his revenge. Hopefully, feels good about it. It's never.
He
that
feels good for
satisfying.
now.
Except with the memories of
Yep. And that melted face.
Okay. What's gonna happen next? We're all gonna die. I want to go straight for some brewmaster. Just get it over with. We'll see what happens. I think we're gonna argue a little more. Like, no, it's no.
Yes, no, maybe
Let's
so.
argue.
Yeah.
I have the best predictions.
Dude, I love them. They're a very unique perspective. I always appreciate
I'm
them.
always right about it times.
Yeah. Josh.
We're really ping-ponging across this table.
Yes, I am. I gotta keep you guys on your toes.
Oh, you're getting his ribbon. Give it to 1 to 2.
Yeah.
One thing about the next, I don't think we're going to get much of a time to rest anymore. Like, we'll have a few minutes, maybe an hour here to do something. It's going to be constant fighting.
But do you want a day of blood?
That's what it's fun.
blood makes the grass grow. Yeah.
Hi. Just Mickey.
Okay. My favorite moment was Malamir pushing through his fear. It was cool. Like, it was cool to see his character growth as somebody who is very confident on the outside, but really not on the inside. And he got, even if he still wants to go back to Sussex, just that one moment of pushing through and getting back at the guy who did horrible things to him and his friends. It's been a nice character arc for him. I'll be sad if he goes back to Sussex because I'll miss seeing him around.
There's one thing that he would have done that you would have seen, Connor. He would have taken the vial and tossed it into the acid. Yep. He'll get a new one.
Hell yeah.
He's not letting
He's bringing a
Angus
flap.
control him anymore.
He takes a piece of Angus's skin and takes it with him. Or like his leg bone. Okay, which, yeah. Obviously, Meow Meow has to be the favorite NPC. And it was very combat heavy. We didn't really have a whole lot. So, it definitely goes
You
back.
guys finally got a combat heavy session. You guys
Um,
effed them up.
Oh yeah, we beat the shit out of them.
It helped that the bleed guys were coming in one at a time.
Oh yeah.
And that wall was very nice as well.
Yeah.
And they the difficult you guys ended up fighting in there actually worked out really well because they weren't able to 5 foot and do their 2 attacks to stack bleed. It worked out very well for you guys.
I told Josiah afterwards, it was really funny. That square is a 5x5 square. So because I put it's like I use up 25 feet of my 200 feet of wall for that one square.
What do you think is going to happen next?
Aldir is definitely going to realize we're screwing at this stuff. Especially once, I think, at least what Speaker told Cyrus that he seemed to agree with, is we can't burn this place down because it's in the middle of the Port District. It'll probably catch a bunch of houses on fire and things will go bad, and we'd get blamed for it.
And there's people inside.
Yeah. Well, we
That's
can
why
get them
I
out
said get
first.
everybody out.
But what we
They
can
wouldn't
do,
burn.
what we can
They'll
do
be like us Burning Man, guys.
is these people won't like us doing this, but we can do it anyways, is we can take all their drugs. Just take all the drugs. Angus can't make it anymore. He's dead now.
Only to the left, guys. Come on, power through.
We'd just snort all the drugs. We'd all die of an overdose.
We're all juiced up.
All right, Josh, we got 3 more bags. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Don't clinch.
Put it in your butt, Morty. Put it in your butt.
Way up. All right.
Going for it.
Yeah, and I think dismantling any of Haldir's trade at all, he's going to be like, oh, these guys mean business. And since he knows this guy's in town, he's going to attribute it to you. I think Haldir is going to go after his mom and move up his plans.
Favorite moment? Finding out Almer was alive. As soon as you said there's another figure in the cell, I was like, okay, good, it's Almer. But
That was fun.
that actually got me emotional. That was surprising. So a mixture of those two are my favorite moment. Favorite NPC.
I'm sorry.
No,
But also, it was
good.
It was good, yeah.
Favorite NPC. Malamir. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
He's really growing up.
I'm glad. I told you guys he would. He just needed to, have a chance to, he just needed to share his feelings.
I always believed it.
Tag never disliked.
But
You guys are just annoyed at him.
what do I think is gonna happen next? I'll tell you guys out of character. That letter I stuck to the wall is calling Brewmaster Haldir out, saying, "You try and kill me, I'm unkillable. You better let people go before I burn your world down," kind of thing.
I did die yesterday.
Me today? Oh, no, it was yesterday, yeah.
But yeah, so that's gonna get back to him, and that's gonna turn up the timetable on some stuff. But Cyrus, he agrees with, who was it? You that was saying we should go after Brewmaster next. But I think we should go after his warehouse first. Deal with the homunculi and burn that to the ground because he really wants to burn something to the ground. Just send a statement.
He just wants to catch something on fire.
Yep.
It's not about the money.
Yeah, but I think we are going to be definitely be in hot
Too
water.
late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized.
Alrighty.
Marvel DC crossover.
That's all,
Yep.
folks. Catch
Ciao.
you next time.